target you.
Flame. As it should be.
Switch to normal or lady. So we have name fits on boss. You can take the ads, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, tree, can I have a table, please?
Can I have mount
Regents.
Thank you.
Oh, we can make 60.
Thanks,
Very
Albert.
stable.
Thanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The entertainment has arrived.
Yes, fuck my life.
Target you. Knocking back.
Sorry Nick, I forgot this character has to stay on focus and I don't have your focus.
And you don't have the setup from the Voodoo also. I have it shift click.
Target you.
Yeah, I normally have I have mouse over focus in general on my setup.
Knocking back. Target you.
You have mouse over focus here?
No, I don't have it.
Oh, you do actually.
Target you.
I don't remember.
You do actually, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Target you.
I see that coming.
Thank you. I could not have held out for much longer. A terrible thing has happened here.
Yeah, we can fully hear your game actually. There's someone fully hear your game from.
I mean, he's trying to stream, but I don't know how he's doing the audio streams, because Mena, are you tank already? Oh, perfect.
I'm ready.
Who's gonna be my third tank?
You can do left. We have Mena on right.
Mena's gonna be on.
Yeah, Mena's gonna be a tank. Yeah.
5,
Domi, can you send me an
4,
invite?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Oh shit, Suffix.
Hello,
No.
buddy. Hello.
No, my good friend Suffix, man. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I took a break.
Yeah, I heard, man. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm struggling with 2 little boys now, but everything okay.
Jeez. Hey. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Fear incoming.
Eleison, kan you hop in please? And people. Is he here?
Fear incoming.
Anyone can do.
No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. Just for just leave, he has a free whenever.
Did you finish the minis, guys?
Just finishing.
Sorry for the
Yes.
delay.
Just finished minis. It's all done, man. We love you regardless.
You're too late.
So let me fix this back up.
Kingdom is lost.
Ow.
I owe you one.
So let's wait for the people. Actually, Subject is here, so we can summon.
What are my amazing paladins in Shadow?
Yeah, we have grouped with Shadow, so we have Lucifer Apaltos
Okay.
and your enemy.
Usually I ask first from Lucy and Jane.
Ah, okay.
Tanzak AM combo. And,
Do our good friends also have the Prove the Layer Hand ability?
I'm not sure.
They have one. They have 1 out of 2. Okay, that's fine.
It's fine. I think he has a Holy Priest inside, right? Elmo plays Holy Priest inside. Right?
No, we only get one priest today, so he has to go Shadow.
Okay.
So we got Fesh Sister healing
Alright.
inside.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's fine.
And inside is Harsh Words and Dumpy. Right? No, Mikko is outside, I think.
Sweet, bro. Dumpy playing.
Yeah.
Resto Shaman. Wow.
What else? Outside will be tanking by Menatil. So TOTs to him. And MD's always on Druze Cotito. Let me check Pali Power if that's fine. This looks okay. So let me do ready check for buffs.
Time to do some Shadow Priest for today. I'm actually gonna go full Shadow Priest today.
Got some Crusader Aura.
Only on Valley,
Really don't
I'm
need
gonna
that.
go Holy, because we're gonna do one Shadow Priest for the entire raid.
Switch it.
I'm actually gonna
Conk
try
or
to do
Shadow.
commentary as well. I mean, kind of a commentary. I'm just like gonna talk shit while streaming. See how that works out.
By the way, AJ, I think he gets PS from the second cutter, if I remember well.
I'm
So don't
testing
give
out
him.
generally.
It's how you want it. Ask
I
if
get
you want on
I get
entry.
PS and
including the
I
software,
want PS and
including
first cutter though. Can I
On
get
first
it?
cutter, yeah.
On first, okay.
Stuff.
Yeah, thanks, Devin.
Of course, I'm running the Mindseer glyph here, being the only Shadow Priest in
Remember
fire,
doing max melee
and
range.
do, standard stuff.
Don't die to
For
Meteor.
miners, I'm doing Shadow Protection, Shadow Fiend, and Levitate.
No, armor gear. Where is that?
I am
Yeah.
99% gonna forget
Oh,
to
Dami, can you give me those flasks?
Mind Blasts
And here you go.
Please?
in
Come
fire.
on. Come on, Jim.
No, you gave me pots and food. You said Dami was giving me
Yeah,
flasks,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
I got
Take this
flask,
and
yeah.
I will give you the rest on the ground.
Okay, okay.
5, 4, 3,
Oh my god.
2,
Yes,
1.
We're trade.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Everything is fine.
I think I'm actually gonna have to do the last one now.
Got the debuff incoming.
Since we're gonna have a
Numpy.
red I'm gonna chill with
Meteor, run.
Melee move.
So what I like to do
And yeah, it's gonna get one shadow, please.
Run
So be
away.
careful.
is start up the living for now. I usually have one play of before I have yeah, that actually works out perfect. Yeah. It usually, if I don't enough immediately, it works out perfect. Three goals. Inferno, and Mind Play, if I can wheel that is if you manage to dots all
Meteor.
Meteor move.
spawns, right? If you're late or something, then you will have to
So it's debuff.
make a judgment call.
We might stop on boss.
Yeah. Just focus on Nets for now. Got plenty DPS.
Maybe this one is
Finish the big head. Move a little bit, back. So this one increase. And you can go on boss. Your enemy debuff.
Phase 2.
Call Hansak.
You have it already.
You can enter. Suns go out, and we're gonna move with the next cutter. Can watch the box.
Fish, you are
Okay,
dispelling
start moving
inside.
now. Suns careful. Suns careful. Give me pain sub
Stay
down.
away from lines.
Thank you very much.
while you're moving, it's also
Two sister out. You don't mind if I do calls in shadow?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Just making sure.
Yes, I won't see them. Of course.
Okay, shadow is moving now.
Stay away
Avatari.
from lines.
You can dispel him.
And take it easy, we're gonna play one more cutter.
Okay. And we'll start moving now. And Lucifera, give me Hand of Sacrifice.
Well,
Stay
me know,
away
legend.
from lines.
wait.
It's coming up. But, oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real hard. Yes.
Watch debuff after cutter, and I'm gonna move it extra for you to go to
Send
the.
Logan.
I'm gonna wait for some freaking procs and then I'm gonna go up
Now
to
we get
Shadow
lucky.
Fiend so I can get it buffed up.
Okay, everything
debuff.
on it. Okay, reposition a little bit.
You know, I'm gonna wait a bit, see if
Hard DPS. Meteor. Run.
Move Meteor.
Okay, shadow moving now. Shadow moving now. Careful.
yes, okay, now which is the perfect.
Watch the flames.
Run away.
Mind Flay.
More DPS.
Fade.
We should chill in shadow, by the way.
Finish the back.
Don't be running.
Go on boss, go on boss.
If this has it for me.
Okay, now we're good. Moving shadow.
Blue deck. You're living ember. Please. Thank you.
Meteor. Run.
Meteor.
Slow DPS.
Only add the shot in fire. Shadow's moving. Vampiric is up. What about the left? Give him some kills, he got dot from the fire debuff.
Slow DPS.
On the next cutter, Palthas, I want your hand of sacrifice.
Open heads only. Wait for 50.
Stop DPS.
Never, okay, never mind.
you
Don't give me
just
hand of
saying
sacrifice. I have idea.
Dummy.
Only heads, only heads.
Things up, dummy. Thank you.
Give me 3 dots, got it. Yes, okay.
Slow DPS.
Stop DPS outside, boys. Only at. Only at.
Still
Only
only
add,
heads.
only add.
Wait for 50. Always wait for 50.
You can never if you didn't, or whatever.
Meteor. Run.
Okay, shadow moving. Palthas, give me hand of sacrifice.
I dropped.
Slow DPS.
Necessary given the fact that we have a lot of fire and shadow.
Only heads.
Still on ads. Still on ads fire. Still on ads fire.
Can you bloodlust shadow?
We did already, yeah.
Take that
Moving with this. Moving, shadow.
blue deck.
Grip the head. Take grip.
Meteor. Run.
Take meteor. Move.
Slow DPS.
You can.
Only heads. Only heads.
You can do last and fire, and let's do T-Sack and Isak. Just to start running. Nice. Good, good, good.
Slow DPS.
And I have idea for the next cutter.
Dispel me.
Dispel out.
Meteor. Run.
Sorry, I'm struggling with mana.
Stop DPS. Run away.
IBF is up. What soft moving. GG.
Oh, nice shot. I actually clicked the portal and I think they took cutter instantly.
Είναι σαν να σε κοροϊδεύει λίγο, έτσι δεν είναι?
All good. Yeah. Hey, take this consumable CG. And because I'm logging Basti 4.
It's okay. Dummy gave me the last time.
No. I need them for the other pala.
Ah.
I got more tank flask, but you need this on this paladin, right?
No, it's
BTS?
okay. It's okay. I give the.
Or no?
No.
Oh,
I
shut
have
down, yeah, sorry.
every RS loot on this.
This item,
Really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
interesting, this item has very little difference between heroic and
Yeah, roll if you need. Always roll if you need. I'm not gonna do main spec off spec. We'll see if you need.
petrified. Let's just do it.
I'm logging Domain. Give me a
Yep.
sec.
Yeah. so the difference is pretty much like 300 armor, which is nothing. And
I put the other warrior on focus by, you know,
I mean,
I
it's
just did it.
good for
It was kind of random, Abraxan, nothing
I'm not
against
sure how
you,
much it
you
does
know.
in ICC.
Except for the fact that you're Indian.
What's the, and that's on proc, like, so 733, 8 point, like it's not even 100 dodge. Dodge rating. Of
I hate Indians, bro. Damn.
So yeah, I mean it's. However, I mean, for example, look at chart.
Right, Basti, do we?
The haste is small, but the spell power does kind of add up.
Thank you.
Just probably for STS as well. ARP. Check. 63. Yeah, it's the same. 140, 1472 power. Yeah. How about GTS?
Move to SEC, of course. I don't think we're gonna wait for Bloodlust because Fire got 8 minutes. That's so long.
Oh wait, you're gonna tank on Basti?
Yeah, of course. Well,
oh my god, okay, then we definitely kill everything
I think glowing actually makes
we have the Basti aura.
biggest difference with the Act too. Right, it says 356, 402. Like if you add the spell power to it.
I don't know, Sepix, I guess.
I mean, for rest of Shamans, that's just.
Ah, kita gold, sorry.
Every raid damage that's being done can rarely top off people immediately. Right? There's always going to be some room to top everyone off, right? And this extra little bit of heal over time, just like I think it's the most effective stat use. So, when you think about it, I think GTS actually has the most effective boost between heroic and normal. I mean, I have no idea how in reality, off the top of my head, kind of felt.
Oh, what do you find traps? I feel like cleared everything.
I have no idea what the actual map is, so if anyone has any idea, feel free to do some math in the comments. What are the odds of actually doing Lady Heroic? We do have a couple of pugs, so it can be sketchy. Rip. Yeah, we're not doing Lady Heroic.
I'm gonna go grab some water while we gather in front of Marogar.
But yeah, I mean,
It's actually, if someone is close to Doro, come help me summon.
Lady Heroic fight is very,
The Warlock.
we did it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I was wholly there. It was fucking chaotic. Like there's so much to do, especially in phase 2, like with the healing and cooldowns on the tanks and spells. And there's constant raid damage, like literally. It's either the ads, either the Death and Decay, or Frostbolt Volley. Like, there's always something happening. There's always something to do. It's very chaotic, but fun, definitely. 100%. I am so looking forward to doing that fight with my Holy Priest. Like, I know Holy Priest isn't meta or anything, but Holy Priest definitely can do a lot in a raid. Like, between specs, as far as specs go, like, there's the obvious 2 choices, the Serendipity and the Improved or New spec. I mean, depends on what you generally need. Like, if you're actually missing a heal and you want to heal, and you want to fill a certain heal position, you can actually discuss between the 2.
It's gonna be here in a second.
But if you're talking
can
about
start.
complementing the general raid compositions like the Holy Paladins and the rest of Shamans.
Ah, well, he gets here. Let me do ready check.
I noticed that
I'm here, by the way.
actually, in general, does a bit better because the Holy Paladins are always going to be healing the boss. I mean, the Serendipity spec is a Holy Paladin spec, pretty much. You do a bunch of flash heals, 2 or 3 flash heals, and then you top off with a graveyard
It will
heal.
be in a second. We can roll
So it's basically a tank healing thing.
boots if you need.
Not necessarily bad in my opinion if you're actually looking to fill a Holy Paladin position. Like Holy Priest can definitely pull weight if done properly. Complements Holy Paladin well with
Yeah, that's main spec for
Guardian
Penna.
Spirit, so a lot of tank healing can be done when you have a Serendipity Holy Priest in the raid. But if you're looking to just like complement raids, like if you're doing, for example, maybe saying like Shadow Heal, Lady Heroic Heal, or Cindy Heal,
I'm sure he'll
generally
be able
when
to
you
use them
spec,
eventually, right?
does better. It does better
And
in the grand scheme of things, right?
tanking boots.
I'm just having trouble letting
Any
go
fish,
of the
guys?
Serendipity spec because I love healing.
The fish actually
I'm
it's
not
already
pulling the
here.
same numbers as Holy
No,
Paladins,
import.
that's for sure. I'm still lacking.
Put it away.
I am like
Oxy, can you put the
95%
fish,
sure
please?
that that's a skill issue.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And one more table. This is the
Actual
last. I'm asking for.
spec
It's a
problem,
different character.
right?
That's why.
Don't
But yeah.
worry, God. For you, I do always table.
Thank you. Very buff.
These are all off spec rolls, so it's blue tech. And we can buff up everyone. Some people switched, some people died. Since it's only 2 minutes, we can wait for Bloodlust for everyone. We can do big numbers, yeah. Big locks.
And my boom is not here for that.
I have no idea how my voice from my microphone, how much does it overlap with in-game. Well, I guess we can take a moment to listen. I suppose like I'm gonna kill my microphone on Discord so they don't have any like feedback. Just give it a listen. Idea?
What are we waiting for?
Uh,
How my
Sage.
voice from my microphone, how much does it
We can do
overlap?
like
Okay.
I think
this.
I actually need to. Oof. Let me try like this. Let me try like this. Feedback. Just give it a listen. Idea?
What are we waiting
So yeah.
Oh, you are alive, but oh, we actually got
shit,
3
I forgot
mages.
to
Yep.
do dispersion instead of Minds here in ICC. There's no point doing Minds here in ICC like, whatsoever. But dispersion is just massive.
Let me mark myself for the bounces.
Idea?
What are we waiting
Yeah, hunters do first bounce. The others
Only,
do
you're
ally.
taking only the first, yeah.
So, I'm actually considering.
5, 4,
I'll just
3,
turn it down as much as
2,
possible.
1.
And moving.
So yeah, also, Shadow Word Death is just like massive. For real. It's just such a good filler spell.
Bone Spike cast.
Ah shit. Also in Marigar I like to like
Watch the flames, don't swim inside.
be just a little bit in front, but not enough to get cleave, so I can get like a cleave.
I will resack the first bomb.
Bone Spike cast.
Hunters get spiked, so I can like immediately.
The first
target.
bomb stone,
Like, look at
okay.
this shit.
One hunter spike, clear it.
It's just out of range. Shit. But you see, if I was in close range, like the reaction time.
Bone Storm cast.
Move to
This is
door.
my Dizak.
Yeah, you
Run.
just remove here, standard stuff. Oh man, this is
And
horrible.
cleave spikes.
Yeah, they're already dead, so that's kind of pointless.
Bone Spike cast.
There's also no point in doing damage on bone spikes in the
There'll
transition.
be one more.
Bone stone phase because they just get cleaved so fast. It's not even fun.
and move under.
Watch your phone spike cast.
Seriously.
Again, Hunter Spike.
Figure out the angle properly, like how to have good vision of like the spikes and mirror.
Phone spike cast.
Because if I get spiked, like it gets messed up for me completely, and it's very annoying. Like I don't even care about the damage at this point. I just like really hate that fact that bone spike like mess up my camera angle, and I gotta like find the right thing all over again.
Phone spike cast.
Look at this, it's gonna get spiked again.
Hunter Spike. Cleary, help it. And this monster will be desacked by Absent.
Bone Storm cast.
Move. Pre-move.
Phone spike cast.
It's just funny on this server how Maragar,
Clear these spikes.
every like couple of months, they like do something to Maragar. They either buff him or nerf him, and then like every couple of months, like Light of Dawn guilds link him to, I don't know, Progress Ledge King or Lady or some shit, and then all of a sudden they're like wiping on Maragar. Bone Storm like decimating the raid completely because they keep buffing Bone Storm or something like that. Funny.
And we can just stay.
Phone spike cast.
A little bit in front.
Not in flame, of course.
There's no point anymore with dotting
Phone spike
since
cast.
he's
Oh,
close to death. Look at this megaloot. That's absolutely massive.
Sting loot.
Domi, we're pulling.
yeah, we're pulling normal. I mean, we got.
No. I mean, we're pulling downstairs. Don't buff me. Don't give me anything. Only Earth Shield before I go. And that's
Yeah,
it.
on trash, MD Stiot is 2 caught. He's on Basti. So MD Stiot is 2 Basti on trash.
Okay. Remove pack if possible. And like follow me downstairs. Don't buff me.
Is this an affliction warlock? It's demonology. Like, it has the soul link and stuff like that. I heard talking of affliction warlock, so I thought maybe it's in the raid. I have massive respect for affliction.
Try to stand behind them.
warlocks.
They have Shadow Cleave.
Like that's probably one of those specs that like you either are at the bottom of the DPS meter or you're absolutely obnoxiously doing a lot of damage. Like even out DPSing the mages and everything is just insane. But it's also a very hard class to master. Yeah, class and spec in all reality. But I tried leveling one. Tried leveling an affliction warlock. It's I mean as a
Ένα δευτερόλεπτο αργά ήταν, πάρ' το.
like it's only natural
Μοτιτιά μου τη χορεύτρια.
why I liked affliction warlock playstyle
Take
with
it.
spec because they're just a dot bot at this point. But Shadow Priest is kind of one-dimensional. There's like not. I mean, yeah, there are things like little mechanic-wise tips and tricks and like little tricks that you can do to either maximize your damage output or handle boss mechanics in a certain manner. But it only goes so far, right?
Okay.
Like it's
So
not,
will I take it down one?
it's not a very
Same with Druid Path. Oh,
It's better for the.
Fish,
high
maybe?
It's better for Nick to take it
big
if he can.
learning curve. It's not a big learning
No,
curve.
we're gonna do normal this week.
What
for
do you
Shadow
mean?
Priest.
It's better
What
for
is it
Nick
better?
to take it flexible. Do you mind the Nick?
Let me also do.
Nick, do damage
I
normal
mean,
like
if you can solo time, it's no
It's
problem. Yeah.
Okay, let's
It's
Yeah, of course I can solo.
Let me take it.
let's try something like this.
Just keep Totten and this and me on the second page and it's gonna be easy as fun.
So please delay Starfalls until you see the recent Tanavan.
Okay, Nick is gonna take him. That's fine.
We will not wipe and redo if we kill him. This is probably
gonna sound better. Yeah, so like I said, I'm still playing with a bunch of stuff. Regarding streaming, I'm looking for the software to stream with and what to do when streaming.
Are we doing heroic starting? By any chance?
But yeah,
I mean, sure, but you need silences for that, right? Interrupts.
Yeah. That's it.
so we're just gonna dot up.
Edit the back. Andy.
I thought actually
Yeah,
it
I'm
would
trying.
be cleaved by
I'm
now,
trying that
but
well.
okay, fine. We'll just finish them off.
Also, let's get that Paltos.
Oh, I should probably remove druid buff. I don't want to be cleaved by
We should chill DPS.
by the raid. And I don't even know if boomies are running spell pen gems
If we
in
wanna
their
get the first.
items. So we didn't have Darnovan
maybe
first
20.
wave. We might have to stop DPS at some point, depending on
10
the
seconds
second
until
wave.
next battle, just chill.
Like we can still do damage. There's still 3 million mana left.
Oh, twice we
But,
can do properly. TOTs and stuff. Just stop on boss. Stop on boss already.
oh,
Is there a Dharma one?
no, Darnovan.
I don't think so.
Just dot up everyone and okay.
You need to
I was
wait.
gonna mind seer immediately, but I wasn't sure if the disco was like CC'd,
Oh,
This
so
is not nice. But
yeah,
Are we-
that's
Are
exactly
we
the
not
reason
waiting
why.
for Dharma one or what? We do-
Oof.
I'll wait for him. Just
We
chill.
can stop,
everyone.
yeah.
Stop,
Yeah,
stop.
just stop. Yeah. Let's wait for Dharma one.
I wasn't sure if
You
disco
should
priest
spawn on the
was
on the next round.
CC'd, so I was kind of afraid to do mind seer.
We're gonna spawn the right thing.
And now we got CC incoming, so please don't kill them.
I mean, like usually on normal, like I love Lady Normal because friendly fire is so
Yeah,
much
better
fun.
be Dara.
Like
already
in
see everything
more than
from
acceptable core to run, it's
Yeah,
like
it's for
it's like a massive fiesta.
Darnavan left.
Okay, so he's left.
Pick up the Dharma one.
So let's just get rid of the form
Oh my-
first before he starts rampaging all over the place. This is the
And we can push.
reflecting one, so let's just not.
And stay here
Waste time
in order
here.
for them to be able to
Okay.
shuffle.
Careful, don't starful yet. We got Darnavan group.
Darnavan is awfully close. I mean, he's bound to get cleaved. Okay, they took him out.
Yeah, we can just stay here.
Cut the route in it.
We can heal it through.
Who's tanking him? Bear. Nice.
Stay here, Edge. Stay here.
You don't
Ah,
have to move.
Right, yeah,
Put
sorry,
the
sorry.
Donovan.
Too much heroic, bro. Too much heroic.
And I still can't figure out why this lag I mean, the lag happens when I stream, but the problem is I'm like, I shouldn't be having lag, right? Like my connection
Yeah.
speed is more than enough to like handle the weight of streaming and playing the game. There's like no background processes happening at all, so I'm unsure as to what's happening here.
Ah, oh, you take? Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry, sorry.
But it's very annoying. Like my mind, I'm losing a lot of mind flays when, like those, like you have half a second.
Chokers.
You have a half a second between mind flay inputs,
Totally.
and it just kind of adds up, right? So for an example, my one mind flay channel is 1.7 seconds. Like 3 laggy mind flay inputs, and I'm already a mind flay behind, right?
Give me your master, please.
So it's kind of messy. Still can't figure out for what reason that happens.
Get out of the little. Okay.
Also, this Mindseer bug, it's like really new. It happened, first time I saw it happened like maybe 2 months ago or something like that. Like it doesn't let you cast Mindseer. Actually, now that I think about it, let's see if I have the macro. The thing is, you could probably, do I have it somewhere? You could probably do the no channeling macro on Mindseer. Let's see if that works, so I could have the Mind Flay. Like, how do I have the Mind Flay and not the Mindseer macro? It's insane. But I'm trying to see if the Mindseer macro, the no channeling macro is kind of a workaround that problem. So I do have the Mind Flay. Yeah, that's no channeling Mind Flay. I don't have it, so I should probably. What is this? Okay, this is like something from Array. I'm actually gonna set it up right now real quick, just to, let me just get on the ship. Just to try it out, because a couple of people asked me already in like in the past few weeks if I saw that happen, and yeah, I did. Usually, like my response was just spam Mindseer until it like goes off, but I mean, it's not 100% effective, and it's kind of a hacky solution, and I want to see if there's something that's like gonna be a consistent solution to the problem. Let's see if there's like this. Okay, I like the priest spells. I want to find the Mind Flay actually.
Lucy, I know Epigan said he's AFK, but.
Damn it. Why is it so hard? Like, I have no idea what. At some points, I think that this is ordered like by classes, but I'm seeing a bunch of different things from different classes in the same category. So I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just make it pain inspiration. Mindseer. Okay. Shit. So yeah, I'm gonna try it out. No channeling. I think it's like this. Mind. I think there should be a space here. Let me see. The Mind Flay. Where's the Mind Flay? I didn't cast no channeling. Mind Flay. Yep. So cast no channeling Mindseer. Okay. So I'm gonna try it out. See if it works. So yeah, basically what this macro does is it does not allow you to clip your, in this case Mindseer, between ticks, right? So you can see from the, this is the quartz bar right here. It's a good add-on. I find it very useful. So for an example, no matter how much I spam, it's not gonna cut out. But let's see if I get the bug again. Okay, I'm just gonna keep spamming. Okay, it doesn't work. I mean, can't say that it works. It does pick up the input buffer sooner, but I can't say that it actually works consistently, right? I'm gonna keep trying it, see if I can figure it out. But interestingly enough, it doesn't happen with Mind Flay. It only happens with Mindseer, so I have no idea what's up with that. Look at this lag. This is fucking insane. Okay, let's wait for more. Actually, let's do this.
Wait until Sergeant is there. And TOT.
So it's a useful macro if you don't wanna, if you're just like beginning with Shadow Priest, or if you find yourself clipping Mind Flay a lot. What I noticed is when I play, like especially if I'm not streaming, like since I'm streaming this lag is happening, but when I'm not streaming the regular input is working just fine for me, and I feel like the inputs are stacked up on top of each other. Like there's like almost virtually no downtime between two Mindflay inputs. But if you're lagging or if you are new to Shadow Priest, you just started spamming Mindfly with like tier 10 force set. It's a helpful thing to stabilize your damage, right? Like, but I just kind of find it useful to do without the macro, right? Because I don't know. Speaking of which, like since I am streaming it, since there is a macro, I could probably try doing it with a macro and see if the lag kind of sorts itself out. Oh man, this is horrible. Like look at this. Like the lag, this red part here is like the input slash connection lag between like your input on the keyboard and the actual like execution. Yeah, the thing, the macro, it kind of works, but it doesn't really. Like the only thing it allows you to do is to like safely spam mines here. So I guess I probably was right the first time when I just said you just spam the thing.
Oh my god, wait.
You just spam the thing into oblivion until it actually goes off. Right. But with no channeling, it just makes it safer for you to spell without fearing to clip. Look at this, like there's an entire tick of lag. I have no idea what's up with that.
It pays up or something.
No, it's fine.
So annoying.
I have already cooldown in my book.
Everyone is on the ship, so you can open it.
So yeah. So time for DBS heroic. Standard stuff, nothing new there. I think usually when we do it, this skill run, we do it.
Crossfire and
I think it's one mark. One mark probably.
Do some rebuffs, please. Paladin buffs.
We do it with one mark going out.
ID.
Sometimes two, but like that's probably if people die or something like that.
Yeah. Well, he loads, we can do these ones.
He doesn't need anything, no, I think.
This, can't use this.
I think this is DK Biss, right? Let me see. I think this DK is Biss or something like that. No, it's not. What is he using? Broken Ram's Claw. Like, is this actually Biss? I mean, he feels Biss, right? Yeah. And then
that's it.
I'm not even sure if checking him out like this makes sense because he's putting on armor set for DBS, but he is maxed out on his armor set 100%. Like this is the best for. I'm just not sure about this part.
No, give it to the
Oh, okay. Probably because of the proc.
Let's press yes so we can start the roleplay.
I think he's using this because of the proc, not necessarily the dodge rating itself. I don't have a Blood Death Knight, so I'm not very knowledgeable. But I think that's why he's using it. He's looking to proc it. And especially this condition with the proc, like when he reduces you below 35% health, like that comes in very handy when DBS goes into frenzy, right? And he starts doing more damage to 6.5k, what is it, 6,400 something, right? Yeah, 6,426. Like that extra 6,500 armor does a whole lot on frenzy. Like it makes a lot of sense to use that. I mean, I'm not sure what the alternative would be. To use like, I don't know, Cindy. I mean, Cindy's Flawless Fang is like, you can go wrong with that.
But it's a hunter kind of game.
He's here.
I mean, the alternative could
Yeah.
also be
Yeah,
the
he says no.
PP Tanmer Heroic, the organ, unidentifiable organ, I believe it's called. Yeah, this. Like, this
If
is
you need
massive.
something with this, just
This is actually, I actually think that this is probably even better. This is probably even better
and,
than
you
the
are not
coin.
playing anymore, right? Just taking in this place.
Tommy, we go plague after DBS, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, I'm considering this is like you have a choice between 6500 armor on proc when you're below 35% health, or consistently 2000 armor and a proc chance to get 270 stamina. So that's like one stamina point is 30 health.
Actually, let me
So
know this before I
that
forget.
would probably be like a little less, a
Some
little
buttons. Trinket.
before 900 stamina.
It's a
Do
couple
I
of
have
times
this?
I forgot
I don't know, I
sent
already
it
have
to
this.
somebody else and it ran out.
BTK starts.
But yeah, it's tank gear is gearing the tanks is probably the most fun thing for me to do, because with tanks you actually need to have at least 2 different sets for different scenarios, right? Like you can do armor or stamina slash resistances, right? And that's
We still have Crusader Aura.
minimally
Fine.
2. Like for bear you even have 3 options. I'm not sure if there's like a plate version, but I know that there's a leather version of frost set for Cindy. Like, using the frost set on Cindy is massive. Like on bear, like I have a 6k, yeah, it's actually 6k bear, and I can solo tank Cindy normal, right? Because the frost resist from the leather gear is just massive,
Coming.
right?
Can do hop on spikes.
It's absolutely massive. So we're just gonna redot, and this is how we handle the beast pretty much. We just do Vampiric Touch on everyone and just Mind Flay the furthest one. Like, this is gonna make sure that you are damaging the beast properly.
As soon as they spawn.
And the furthest one is gonna take some time to get to you, right? I found this way of doing it, like, gives me the best results. Like, this is how I'm always top on beasts. Like, this is literally the only thing you gotta do to be number 1 on beasts. Do this and you're gonna be top, like, I promise you. It's foolproof. I mean, I've been doing this consistently ever since I started raiding pretty much with the Shadow Priest. So the boss is below 30%, so this is where the what do you call it? The corpse tongue coin really shines, right? He's gonna start clapping like crazy.
Okay.
He's gonna start clapping like crazy, right? So you're gonna see that proc happening.
We need to kill these. The beasts, we got first mana. It's an elbow.
Oof, it's on me.
Savior of this
Okay.
man for now when he gets high.
Yeah, like the raid leader said, you just counter it with dispersion when shit hits the fan. And also with Shadow Priest, like yeah, you're a clothy, and you. I'm actually gonna disperse. Actually, no need to disperse. Like, if there was more HP on the boss, I will probably disperse, because I had both the mark and boiling blood on me. That's like a lot of damage to be done, right? and you're especially a clothy, so that's like probably 10-12k
One teleporter is
HP per tick, probably per second or 2 seconds, right? But since we were 2 or 3 million,
how you set
1-2
raise
million
that,
HP on the boss, like those was kind of pointless. You could just,
Key
it's
on
much better to
signs
push
and
the
dump
damage
and
on
just
the
keep
boss
narrating.
than kind of, and as you can see, I mean, yeah, people are not damaging the beasts that much, but they, the thing is you can't get a lot of damage on the beasts here anyways because the boss dies like super fast, right? But if we were to, I mean, if the raid was under geared, I would still be number 1. I would be doing 6 to 700k on the beasts, right? But yeah, this is, and that's how you make sure that you're number 1 on the beast pretty much always. It's just a lot of fun.
Lead up,
Hold it up,
please.
hold it up. Hold it up, hold it up.
Anyone?
So definitely the
Any other paladin, man.
mind flay thing, the mind flay macro. Oof, I was damaging the wrong one. Let's just kill the right one this time. Ooh,
It's gonna explode down there.
I just dispersed just in case. I'm not sure if I was in range,
Okay, we reset,
but
but we
I just
reset blood.
dispersed just in case.
You are still alive, you're a big noob. Yes?
I swapped my spells the other day, and I'm still trying to figure out like what actually am I, where actually my spells are.
So
I'm trying every day, Nick.
But yeah, the no
trying
channeling
every day.
thing, it doesn't work. It's just an annoying bug. Just a really annoying bug. Like
Thank you, bro, thank you.
you have to spam Mind Seer like 5 to 10 times before it actually starts picking up on the command and like makes Mind Seer go off. Like there's no fix. To my knowledge, there's no fix. Would be good to probably raise a ticket to the GMs just to kind of like look into it, because this hasn't always been like this. Absolutely not. Like this is maybe 2 months old bug, not even that much. So this is definitely something new. Like they probably messed something up with a patch that they pushed through. So we're probably gonna go Fester first because we are sated, and we don't actually need Bloodlust on Fester in this group because this group is just like massive. Like half of the raid is already Biss, half of the raid is like 2-3 items away from Biss. Like you don't really need Bloodlust on Fester in this kind of group.
Are you guys disarming traps or do you like BIs?
Oh, we love POEs.
I can pull the second dog, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, pulling.
It's kind of funny with this trash. I've been raiding with a couple of guilds in my like
I'm gonna try to bug it.
World of Warcraft history. And there's like a thing that people do, like a bunch of guilds do trash in different ways. It's like really fun to see how people clear out the trash. But the thing is, it's so funny, like people, I was in one guild and they saw some other group, like they pulling 2 dogs at the same time, and they're like, oh, okay, you can do this, right? You can do this easily. And what they do is they pull the dog and the Colossus, right? So the thing is, what you have with 2 dogs is the decimate thing is not as scary as it sounds. I mean, sounds like the double decimate thing, of course, because decimate does percentage of HP. Like, so if you pull 2 dogs at the same time, and even if they do decimate at the same time, they're, instead of 15%, they're gonna drop you down to like 10%, right? Even if they time it perfectly at the same time, both of the dogs do decimate, right? So you could clear this with you could clear 2 dogs at the same time.
You can
It's
even do like
very
Warstorm
simple.
or Inferno from
Just because of I think it's Stinky that does the AoE nature damage. Just because of Stinky's nature AoE damage, you could use
are we going
like a
broadcast or
DSEC
Fester
or some shit.
We don't have Bloodlust on Samsung, come Fester.
Yeah, yeah. So we're doing faster. So yeah, like you can just make sure that you minimize the rate damage with a D-Sec or something, but you can easily pull 2 dogs at the same time without any issues. You just swap D-Secs. You have a protection paladin, and usually in a group you have 2 holy paladins, so that's 3 D-Secs right there. If you're at a D-Secs, you can always do divine hymn, tranquilities, and all that good stuff, right? So it's very it's easily manageable, right? Whereas if you do 1 dog and the Colossus, it's gonna be nasty because the Colossus does a knockback. So it's gonna interrupt a bunch of chain heals and AoE heal and tank heals as well, right? Like Holy Paladins casting Holy Light is gonna interrupt everything. So it's generally a bad idea to pull those 2 at the same time. But dogs, you can pull 2 dogs just the same easily. And you can just clear that way faster if you can. The only problem is the ads that spawn from Precious, but if you can place Precious in a proper position, you can either make the ads not spawn at all, or they can spawn less, or they can like immediately be stacked up on top of each other and they get cleaved down super fast, right?
And give 47.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure that you are good on aggro
Yes.
with the beast, right?
Absent suck me already.
What? I pressed yes.
Yep. Everyone's. What? So,
Oh, what?
did I not do 50?
Oh.
It's fine. It's
I'm sorry, you can start it.
Oh, wow.
During the second
Sorry,
time I was on
pre-pots.
50.
What the fuck is this positioning?
Just stack max, near the range of left leg.
Yeah. So the problem with this boss
Yeah,
here
but
is
if 2 mages here, you can't just come here and stack with us.
It's on me. It's on me.
And left now, left.
okay. So the thing is, what I'm doing on this boss is I'm actually trying to find Haystone.
Blah blah.
Like for some reason, shamans have a hard time placing totems properly. I have no idea what's up with that, honestly. Like the only thing you have to do is run under the boss and place the totems under the boss, and literally wherever they are, mages that don't stack and shadow priests that don't stack, wherever they are, they can get the benefit from the haste totem easily. But people often push it to the sides or drop it like under themselves, and like half of the raid doesn't even get the haste debuff, like not debuff, the buff. So I kind of have PTSD from Fester and Rotface. So we got a stack now. That's kind of lame, but let's go ahead and stack. So yeah, I kind of have PTSD from Fester and Rotface with
making sure you don't get the spot.
Thingy, haste totems. Like even when I raid with my Resto Shaman on Saturdays. Like if you really are afraid of
it's on me again. Nice.
Not healing or something like that, on pull you can just rocket boots with the tank at the same time and just like rocket boots, push the put the totems under the boss and just move back to your group. Like for example, the totems that are done here, like I don't know if you can see them, like you see the totems here. This is like perfect totem placement right there. That's what you want to do with totems. Like this is pointless. This is absolutely pointless right here.
And got the compound.
Like because you have a mage there that's not gonna get the benefit, right? If you have a mage that's even further out, or if you have someone over there like a mage or a shadow priest, like they're not, actually they are because it's on that side, but this side here, like they're not getting that hasty buff, so this is kind of like pointless. But these totems that you saw under the boss, like that's what you want to do. That's absolutely perfect totem placement right there. Like this could be a nature resist totem.
It's on me, it's on me, it's on me.
Just to like negate a little bit of damage, right? But haste totems here like don't do much at all. They cover this group, like here, all these 2 mages, Boomies and me and so on and so forth, but that over there, like that mage probably wouldn't get. I mean, he might even get it at this point,
Release move.
but at this point the mages here are like super stacked for some reason, right? So
It's fine.
they can reach it for some reason. Also, my damage is like super low.
Thank you, Listen.
I'm not used to talking and pointing shit out and doing damage. So let's move. We got malleable.
You should better gonna have your hand side. Pipala. Thank you.
So that was faster. This was
I'll
what
pass on
last
more,
on
please.
that.
But did we? Upson, are you here?
I think we're actually gonna go down. There's some trash
Is it they
from
found?
blood trash. Or
Look,
Oh,
Face.
blue
look,
tech, okay.
we go downstairs for trash.
Yeah, go downstairs and start pulling blood.
And if you should know one of the books this one. Go,
But please, one pack at a time.
Are we going all the way down? Yeah. Okay. So this is like a very good thing to do.
Real life for bloodlust reset.
If yeah, I mean in
No,
general,
ladies, 'cause
this is a very good thing to do because for rot face is just a bit messy.
Oh,
You wanna
rolled
pull
2D
trash?
and pull with 3 else.
Sorry, I was
Reset that
listening on
against
Discord. So yeah, you pull the blood trash on between Fester and rot face. You can clear usually 2 to 3 packs of blood trash, and you get your sated down, and you prepare blood quarter pretty much. The only downside is you kind of get to sit and do nothing at PP, but downside or upside, that depends on if you'd rather have a minute to like go stretch and take a break, take a little smoke break or something like that, or if you just want to use as much time. Like if you want, if you talk time management and time effectiveness, it's much better to like pull 1 or 2 packs at this point and not care if you get rid of Satan or not, and clear the rest on PP event. But this is very good, just like in general. It's the bloodlust on Roadface, it just helps a lot. Like, no, it doesn't have an enraged timer, and no, the damage is not like a big deal, but the fight is like super messy, and any kind of damage boost that makes the fight shorter is just like saves a lot of headaches, right? That's the general idea
Thank you, Lindsay.
at this point.
It's not blessed. You have boots by any chance?
But yeah, like you can see, this is like the third pack we're pulling.
We have them around 20%. Okay?
This is like the third pack I believe we pulled. I'm unsure second or third, but we're on 4 minutes sated still. Like you could probably clear entire blood trash by the time you're off sated. Yeah, there's that bug again. Also, one of the reasons that I love playing Shadow Priest, it's just like it's ridiculously hard to die as a Shadow Priest. Like you have so many mechanics that are gonna save you. Like you have dispersion. Like this is what is this? 60 and 75 actually. You have a 75-second cooldown that reduces your damage by 90%. Like that's stupid. Like that's honestly stupid at this point, right? Like every 75 seconds you're pretty much immune at this point. And you also have a built-in salvation, right? With Fade.
Can you sacrifice one tactician and Paltos and Cecilia advisor? Okay.
Yeah, so they want me to shackle the tactician.
Come back.
God damn it. So, like I said, I swapped a bunch. I swapped a bunch of spells on my bars, and Shackle, like for example, used to be here before. Like you could see it on one of my previous streams. I think it was Shackle was kind of here, or something else was here, and I'm mixing it with Shackle. But yeah, this is like gonna take me. This is gonna be like a month or two of getting used to the new order on my.
This is last pack, right?
bar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2 minutes already. That's perfect.
Oh, somebody's dead. Let me go pick
Yeah,
him
it's
up.
better than pull patrol. We need those 2 minutes.
We can pull it by the time we're waiting for picking. It's fine.
Yeah, for the
Right.
unit.
So let's get him up. But yeah, as I was saying, Shadow Priest is like a very fun class to play because you're invincible. Like you even have self heals. You can like insta cast Prayer of Mending, and that's like as soon as you get struck, that's like immediately 5,000 heal.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna get a TOT on pull on Rotface finally. So we could clip it.
Fish if you need.
So the thing is with the Shadow Word Pain and why Shadow Priest gets a TOT is because one, tanks are literally never gonna have a problem holding aggro. But Shadow and also Shadow Word Pain is a snapshot spell, kind of like Serpent Sting on Hunter. I'm not familiar with any other damage over time spells, but this thing picks up your current stats, right? Like not crit because Shadow Form does not allow this to crit, but haste and haste and spell power, right? It pretty much takes a snapshot of your current stats, and that's how much damage it's gonna consistently do. Like the reason I didn't say haste is because it's
We still have Crusader out.
still gonna, it's always gonna be procced. It's always gonna be triggered by Mind Flay, but the spell power is important, right? The spell power is massive. So yeah. Did I get TOT? Yeah, no TOT on my end. So I guess RIP. So as a Shadow Priest, usually the rule is you don't have to move from the slime, because all the damage that the slime does to you is you can just out heal it, and in case you actually need to move, fade if you take the talents.
I'm taking 3, 2, 1.
Fade if you take the talents is gonna remove all movement impairing effects, so you can just like be free.
Spread around, guys. No need for
Right.
5 people while gas.
So as a Shadow Priest, you
Stays
pretty
very
much never move. Like, I'm gonna move now because for some reason everyone is stacked on the other side, and we're just gonna make some room for people to,
You can dispel? Oh my god, sorry.
Don't worry, don't worry.
for people to actually have room to move, but usually as a Shadow Priest you never move, right? And there it is, the lag again, like it's
You
fucking
can stay in
insane.
melee Manatil. I can grip out.
So yeah, RIP TOT on
Thank you.
this pull, but I'm not disappointed
Probably
because
another one.
I don't usually get it. The other Shadow Priest that's usually in this group gets it. So not much is changed in any case.
You literally don't need to do this. How come there's only 2?
You could have done portal there. Mine's not. Pulsar stay. 10 minutes. No need to go back.
Like if you see a
Don't get
DK, you
that.
can stay because he is just gonna run past you, and it's like the chances of Vile Gas happening while he passes near you is just stupidly small, right? So you can just stay and chill, and he's gonna just
Fish get
move
up
past you.
about that, please.
Okay, stuck.
And also for the explosion, you don't even have to move. You can just like disperse it. Like I'm gonna disperse now because I have no idea how far it reached. Ah, it was too soon.
We
Right,
even
you
have
see,
a map like this.
I didn't like.
Yeah.
I was far
That's
away,
fine.
and
You want to lay some.
it took a lot of time to reach me. So I kind of killed my dispersion a bit too soon. But it's fine. Like all is good. Like the healers are gonna top me off eventually. Hopefully, like are the healers? Yeah. Okay. And all of the damage over time that's being done by this slime spray, like okay, not this spit, like we are taking a bit too much at this point and we're gonna die. Oh, we're not. Nice. But yeah, all of the damage over time you can just out heal as a shadow priest, so there's like really no point in you moving. You can just like still keep going nuts. So again, we have Shadow Fiend ready. I'm waiting to see if
I can
my
grab Bambi,
other
you can send me one.
trinket procs.
Never mind.
Move to the other side, midgets.
So since I don't have this dispersion, I'm gonna have to move to dodge it.
Stand middle.
But yeah, Faye does a
Something
lot.
here?
Let's just spread a bit here. Yeah, Faye does a lot. This is what I was talking about, Shadow Priest being like invincible. You have so many spells and cooldowns that like prevent you. They don't prevent. Not all of them necessarily prevent you from dying, but they help you a lot in surviving, right? And we're not gonna move because
I know it's trivial bosses, but no, I don't want to go 5 heal.
decent loot. Well, we did this 3
No,
heal.
you go for the room, right?
Yep.
The room and we can
We're
pull
pulling the
this to
last.
the trash.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check if they want me to go immediately into the room. I'm going.
We have only one pack left either ways. We're gonna be ready by the time you're done.
So we're just gonna clear this out real quick, and we're gonna move on to PP Heroic.
And while they are coming, we got
PP Heroic is kind of like
Vanquisher Mark
it's pretty
like
much
Mace Pickle,
standard
Pickle.
stuff.
and sorted out.
I mean, if you are still progressing, like if you just started progressing PP Heroic, like
I'm pretty sure these are all
mechanics like Unbound Plague, like you gotta play them properly, right?
Mates back.
Just to like make sure to not die.
Costa.
But if the ranges stack and just bounce
Remind me
plague
about
off of
that,
each other and just push the
You
damage
can
throughout
find
the
this,
boss, the
DPS
plague
one,
is just
yes.
gonna bounce just few enough times to
If you time it
not
properly, yeah, right?
Yeah.
decimate your
You can
range.
find that even
right?
the fear from and one is the fear from BGL.
But in reality, like if you
But
wanna
in-
do things
but
by
in
the
the days,
book,
the
like
time window
you should have
was,
like
was
one ranged group
greater,
that
you know?
does not
You
have
had
the
like
plague
one,
or is
second reaction.
recovering
You
from the
could do
plague
So-
with the
So
debuff.
assuming that
And the other
assuming
one that actually
you
has the
can still
plague,
find
and
that,
then like the
DPS one.
two are
In
like
theory,
passing
you can
plague
also
between
find
each
that
other
with 12
and
let's see.
managing plague like that. But
No,
in
that's
here,
super
it's
difficult.
in here we kind of
Command
like
control.
we mostly ignore the
Of course,
plague.
yeah.
The only thing we do with the plague is pretty much
From
like
you.
if it's in melee, we try to get it
you-
in the range
you're
group.
doing
No,
and
not
that's
PQL,
pretty much it.
lady.
Like
Ah,
we
late.
still manage it, but
Yeah,
not to an
so-
extent like you would see in a guide or something like that.
no,
right?
that's a projectile actually.
I'm just spitballing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking. Probably doesn't work. But that's,
So we're gonna clear the rest of the trash there. I'm just gonna take a small break.
yeah, sorry, I went on a little bit of a tangent.
So get up to PP, rebuff everyone. How do you want to do Abo? Who's on Abo?
Έτσι ίσον, να μπορώ να μόνο
Okay.
boss. Okay. I guess nobody pops in cities on start, right?
No. We play normally safe.
Okay.
Play one green.
Yes.
Edge is 2 raptures enough? Or
Yeah.
It's more than enough, actually.
Okay.
Two
Please
raptures
remember you need to stack
make
for the
me
green.
a very happy man with 2 raptures.
Yeah, there is nothing to heal anyway. And please take the disease out. No need for bouncing on melee. We have harsh words. Let me do ready check. Check your buffs, flasks.
I don't think I'm just missing might.
Last season.
Melee claps are important. Need all the damage you can take. Do we need priest pop? Somebody? They're already. It's
Someone's
already
ready.
up. PP is like one of those fights where
Sorry?
I still kind of struggle with PP. Like I can do it, like I know how to do it, but like doing it optimally, that's what I'm struggling with,
Probably
right?
having,
Because
Enraged,
it's kind of like Lady Heroic.
you have any-
It's one of those bosses where so many things are happening. Like especially in phase 2, you have chokings, you have puddles, you have malleables, you have the oozes, and all that good stuff, right? So you need to pay attention to a lot of things. So you'll probably...
Remember on the second green you have to bait the puddles first. So you don't
I'm
get
probably
them.
not gonna even talk that much during the fight because I really need to focus on this one. It can get it can get really messy. Like I can't even do it properly sometimes while focused on it completely, let alone talking about it,
Don't
right?
forget.
So I'm not even
Puddles
gonna
incoming.
do my cooldowns here on first phase because we're gonna. I mean cooldowns. Shadow Priest doesn't
That's
even.
bad for play.
Shadow Priest has one cooldown only, and it's Shadow Fiend, right?
Altos, take it out. Maybe
But yeah,
take
I'm
it
gonna
out.
save it for the phase because Shadow Fiend, surprisingly, like people underestimate Shadow Fiend, but it does a lot of damage. Like even if you pair it with
Should we stop
Trinket
on boss?
procs,
Stop on boss, go on green.
like even if you pair it with Trinket procs, it like starts doing stupid amount of damage. So we're just gonna focus on ooze here, and let's just look to get bounced to the table. Oh no, he blinked. Okay, let's just try to kill it before it. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome.
I dropped.
Nice.
Care about this.
Nice. We managed to refresh. Okay, so we're on green. So this is what
Green,
we
stack. On
this is
green.
what we were waiting for. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop Shadow Fiend on ooze now and just like try to burst it
Yeah,
down
that's
as soon
what
as
I was
possible.
Towards table always.
Nice. And the next is
Wait.
gonna be my Visak.
Okay, it's on me. I might even have to disperse here. I'm not sure. I'll check. I'll see.
Visak up.
I should be fine. I have a lot of people moving.
Move from orange.
And look, we just finish
Move
it,
on, move away.
move to boss, and
On good.
continue with the fight.
I'll take some distance.
So this is the part that gets actually very messy. This is what I was talking about. You have the puddles, the malleables. Like the choking gas is not much of a problem if placed properly, but if it's like in the middle of the room, if ranged have to think about it as well, it's just so problematic, right? Okay, so it's on me. So what you want to do is with Shadow Priest, you can occasionally cast Mind Flay, but not to the detriment of actually getting caught up. So this is where Shadow Word Death goes, like, hits super hard, right? I mean, with debuff like the bloat, any piece of damage that you can do
We're seizing the puddles first, and then we
is massive.
Okay.
Touch the goose. And I
Okay, we're
move to
moving.
I'll just create some distance. Let's try to stack up with them. So I'm gonna dot it up. And I'm gonna save the Shadow Word Death as I get knocked back, because that's gonna make sure that I
Guys, we have to stack
kind
for the
of
green. Don't go for the boss.
optimize amount of damage that I do, because if I were to do it immediately as I was trying to stack, it's not gonna do as much damage as possible, because I could have still done stuff like Mind Flays and even Refresh Vampiric Touch or something like that, but if I do it like this, like I'm gonna make sure I consistently and constantly damage the ooze while it's approaching and while it's actually knocking people back. So we're just gonna drop Vampiric and the Shadow Word Death, and we're out of there.
Come on.
We're seizing the puddle first. Choking is after. Push a little bit the boss. Move. Don't push the boss. Push this green.
Touch the goose, watch out. All millies, we have to stack for the green. We have to all millies go there.
Next is my bishop.
Move away from orange.
Attack everyone. Don't let people die. Okay. First is gonna be on absent. I take. Elation, you're taking next. Okay. No. Leave it on me. And after I go to 2, I want you to go away in tons, okay?
No, snap blast.
Snap blast, okay. Snap.
Take next, Sana. And I will turn off. It's gonna go back, watch. Okay. Let's go. Take the next one as well. Never mind.
Let's go to.
Let me go to 2.
Move.
You can take one more after that.
Okay.
I'm moving. Take the next one, Sana. Don't back out.
I will. No worries. Aura Mastery, Shadow Aura Mastery.
Okay, dating the boss. Let's go.
Yeah, so this is what I was saying, right? It gets way too messy. It gets way too
this
messy.
was not really nice pull, so
I mean, the ranged need to
assign those,
stack up even better,
stacks
right?
for-
Because malleables
Yeah,
start flying all over the
remember,
place.
to be
Like, if
honest,
you gotta dodge, you gotta choose where to dodge. Like if it's
It's like first on absent,
if
then two
the
on,
malleable goo is flying
ten,
towards the
then I
place
put
where you
one,
kite,
then
towards the
the reason I told
where
the
you
ratio
kite the
to go is
boss, it's
because
gonna
we
be
lost
like
some people.
gonna be
yeah, and we lost some people because people don't
massive,
stack for green.
Yeah, yeah.
right? So
And
you
please,
need to be able to stack properly
we
with
are
it.
baiting the puddles, so this means you are watching the timer. When you see that timer is up, you move automatically. You don't wait if the puddles are under you. You just have to move.
Anytime you listen to like paddles, and you need to move, no matter where it is. And yeah, that's it.
You have to move anyway for the green ooze, so
Yeah.
no need to wait.
Do you guys want me to take after Cot has two?
Basically, without a DPS, if everything goes well, you're gonna be able to do it. Yeah.
And it
Sure.
wasn't
Like five
my
people.
best
Yeah.
pull.
Don't taunt off me, edgy, on the first stack.
Okay.
It wasn't my best pull actually. I kind of messed up a bit as well. The orange movement I did when in transition was really kind of messy. Like at that point, you need to figure out where are you gonna kite the ooze, and
And like face, we're gonna follow boomies.
I didn't actually look. I didn't actually look where the green ooze is, who the green ooze is targeting.
Right away.
That's why I got knocked
puddles,
way
baiting.
back. Like originally I wanted to go
Yeah.
Around
like
that.
on this route, and then like kind of with the nitro boots I wanted to like make it follow me back closer to where everyone else was, damaging the melee and ranged as well, so we could possibly get some cleave down. If I mean that was the general idea, but I kind
No
of
matter which
panicked.
color you take, you stack as a melee.
I kind of
You
panicked
need to fix an
and I
angle,
didn't
so you're gonna get kicked to the table.
look at the raid where everyone is, right?
You know, jump them.
So yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it gets super messy a lot of the time, so you really need to be focused for this one. And it is also a DPS check because you really need to be able to push the damage in certain moments, like in I mean, with the transitions themselves, like the DPS is gonna come with itself if you actually preserve your cooldowns. The DPS is just gonna be enough with the cooldowns. The gear is not that kind of detrimental. But in phase 3, you really kind of need the damage. You really kind of need the damage to make sure to kill the boss as soon as possible, because you gotta manage the stacks, you gotta manage the amount of puddles in the room.
They are more sensitive than paladins.
So phase 3 is mostly like
Yeah,
a
like the,
DPS
like
check,
warriors
whereas
and,
first two phases and transitions is kind of like
but we have 3 of each, so that's-
coordination and mechanics check. Like lately I've seen a lot of guilds that are on the 8 heroic / Ruby Sanctum heroic progression. They often lately opt out to go progress Cindy first instead of PP, because the Cindy fight on heroic is not a DPS check at all, right? Like Cindy Enraged timer is enormous. Like I don't even know if she even has an Enraged timer at this point, let alone how long it is, right? So it's gonna be it kind of makes sense to me, and I kind of agree with it, because it's much easier to progress it, and the loot Sendragosa Heroic gives out is just like massive for damage. Like you have PNL, you have the neck, the Arpen neck, and
for the orange juice,
like PNL itself is massive. Like you give a PNL heroic to a mage, that's like massive.
Server crashed.
Oh, turns like server is down. Oof. Rip.
Smells like a cigarette break, I believe.
Mental break.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
So I guess we're probably gonna do a break while the server gets back up. So I'm gonna be taking a break as well. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, whoever's watching. Like, I'm not even sure anyone is gonna is gonna see the stream, but I'm still gonna treat it like someone is gonna watch. So I'm still talking to someone because at this point it's easier to imagine you're actually talking to someone, so you don't feel like kind of insane, thinking like I'm talking to myself. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Now you can love.
So be careful not to pull, please.
Oh, the server is back up, but I'm not sure if we're actually gonna do a break or not. I need to stay tuned for that.
Yes, you can look back already.
Let me know when it's back, by the way.
It's work, it's fine now.
Oh, it is? Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So we're missing Lucy and Lena.
Emma probably smoking. Will be back right away, and I'm letting Lucy also.
So yeah. I mean, so far the raid is going very smooth. Besides Ruby Sanctum Heroic, to be fair, all of the bosses that we did so far are kind of they're pretty standard. Like, you do first 5 out of 6 heroics, you do way back, right? So everyone is kind of like multitasking at this point. They're probably watching TV or something and doing these bosses or whatever.
Everyone's ready, let's try again.
Well, PP Heroic is also usually very smooth. I can't even remember, but last couple of raids with this group, I think we one-shot PP. Like, maybe occasionally we wipe once, but that's just probably because of a lull or something. Like, something random happens. It's not actually like a skill issue. Okay, we got all buffs. I'm also gonna pre-pot this time, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do haste pot at the start, and I'm gonna swap it out later for the magic pot, because I have a feeling like haste, even though I'm haste cap, the haste pot is still gonna do something for me here, especially with the mind phase and the vampiric touch.
For studies. Bigger range.
And it's still gonna like help push damage on BP before first phasing. I'm just gonna swap this back. Probably gonna be stopping DPS sometime soon, like on 82%. There you have it. We're just gonna do ooze. I mean, we're gonna remove devouring plague from from the boss itself, like just to, because like at this point, you have 25 people. A lot of them are like gonna have dots or something like that, and it just kind of piles up all together. So yeah, we're gonna be facing the boss now.
Charge reduce so bad.
So we're just gonna do full DPS on the green ooze. Like it's at this point it's too far off for me to stack on it, and since it's a mage, he's gonna blink away, so it's kind of pointless to stack on the green ooze. But it's gonna be easier to push the boss.
Fish sister get up points, please.
And rebuff the boy.
Okay, seems like the lag is calming down as well. And yeah, that's definitely it. I mean, I can feel like when doing mind flays, it's just much smoother.
Dodge goose.
So I'm just gonna run into the malleables because I know that I'm gonna be dodging them. And just in case if like I'm too close to the gas cloud, like I always have rocket boots to bail me out, right? This room is like giving me so much trouble because I'm maximally zoomed out.
Go behind boss, always behind boss.
I'm maximally zoomed out, and there's like a lot of stuff in the room.
Okay, and keep yourself to the table.
So there's always something like in my screen.
Wait for the target.
Okay, so it's unranged. We're just gonna stay. Okay, we are safe. We're just gonna keep damaging, yeah, just like that, and doing Shadow Word Death as we fly. So the choking is also dropped, so I can stay in melee range.
And then Science can get up Lucy. She's on the greens.
And I'm gonna start moving towards the red ooze just to get in range. I should have moved a little bit more. Yeah. We're gonna have joking soon, so I might have to start pre-moving.
Malibus incoming, careful.
It's far away from me, so I have enough time to keep doing damage. So we're gonna be phasing soon.
I think we should stop, right?
Stop on boss.
Stop on boss, full stop.
So we're gonna have to actually stop on the boss.
Stop, full. Don't
But
keep it at
it's gonna be tough. Like I'm not doing any.
Get kicked to the red pipe.
I'm not gonna be doing any dots.
Everything.
Oh, that was a choking. Should have seen it. But it's okay. We can now actually push the boss right now. Okay, so we are on red. Let's just move a bit. We're gonna do like this.
We have spell haste though.
No, we have
So we're just gonna do
get
as much as
towards the
possible.
table.
And I'm not actually gonna use the pot now because I have a feeling that using a pot is gonna be much more beneficial in phase 3 actually. And I'm using Shadow Fiend itself. See, I'm like gonna pop it now. I have no idea how I missed. Probably, I mean, Fairy Fire is on boss, so I have no idea how I actually missed the boss. Like I am hit capped.
Elias takes next too.
So we need to stack better, like this is kind of sus.
No.
This is pretty sus.
Okay.
So, see?
We'll take
The
next.
goos are
It's
gonna
not
fly pretty much everywhere.
Boss comes to me. She takes for
We
the
need to
second
move
time.
back. We need to move back. Like this is the optimal position where we want to be, right? Because we're saving room for puddles
This is gonna
and.
take again. Once more.
But this is not
Nice.
stacked at all. Like this is
And edge will
an
down in
accident
3, 2,
waiting to
1.
happen.
Move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're gonna go out of range soon. We're probably gonna have to move with the boss.
Okay, we're moving.
Yeah.
Ashford's aim, please.
Like, can we
But
push
can
it?
finish.
Like, yeah. Oh, tiny above heroic. Wow. That's
I feel
massive.
Millis takes so much damage from swimming in puddles.
But yeah, like this was a much better pull altogether, right? Because
Obviously.
I mean everything is
Blood.
everything was the
Overall,
same
I have
regarding
sandbags. So
like
let's
boss
see.
abilities like the last week. Oh, sorry, not last week, last pull, but somehow it just went kind of smoother.
Tanking waste.
I probably
So
I have a feeling like I fixed my position a bit on this one,
his main spec.
and I mean I didn't get targeted by the red ooze, but I feel like I was in a much better position to actually get the debuff itself because I was kind of in the middle of the room, far enough away, and I did have my nitro boots ready in case I needed to react quickly. But I was far enough away to react, and still
I'm not
close
sure if I
enough
wrote this,
to
but-
every point in the room where I could like make a decision where I want to go, which way I want to kite the red ooze, right? So yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, posting positions. Don't know.
Is this
I'm
actually?
not gonna post, I'm just gonna say. Cause
I think this is actually best for both
I'm
holy
pull after this.
because of haste.
we don't have everyone there, so don't pull.
Like the haste is kind of massive on holy priest, so I
We
do
have
want
mana and your enemy
lady.
on the left pillar. So mana and your enemy left pillar, flexible Baltos on the half left.
My
Then-
enemy? Who's my enemy?
Then Lucy, Genji, Blue Tech on the half right, and Dogan.
Most of the
and
times
Warbeck
they
Lord on the
actually
full right.
do a
Kinetics, we have
spreadsheet
Snart,
with
Henry
positions,
Q, and
but
Altare. It's Rotor.
hmm.
Healers, we have Shamans in front, so we have Dumpy on the left front, Mickey on the front right.
Usually I
Thompson
would stand like somewhere right here
left,
where
back,
Blood Death
and
Knight is and
Ash
just like
is
kind of
here.
move around him, but the problem is I am not sure if the Warlock is gonna keep his portal here, because if he is, then moving around the Blood Death Knight
That's ready,
tank
check.
and
Rebuff
the
people
Warlock
who
is
don't
just gonna
use it.
be too much of a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna like stand somewhere around here and move towards the edge and just hope that mages are gonna blink away in time or
It's not
something
back,
like
so
that.
be careful, please. Don't forget you have to move early from Kalaset. At least 5 seconds, we have time to get there.
I'm just gonna like step into range and just like figure out, okay, so I got 2 mages on me. If I were to move away from the Holy Paladin, like somewhere here, and the mages blink all to their size, like this could be perfect. This can actually be perfect if they decide to blink.
This might be sync.
See, that's the problem, mages
Anyone
don't
lead
blink,
catch of them?
like, for some reason,
I put it.
Around.
they kind of don't feel the
You
need
do
to
it on,
move.
Galaxy.
Like,
We do it on
I
every
am gonna
network.
stay
No,
here
no.
because there's not gonna be another spread, but if there was, I would
Here we
have
see,
to
you don't have to do it on Valna,
move,
because
right.
we have to wait longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Taldaram, we can just chill, do some damage. Pretty standard stuff. Forgot to use my haste gloves, but I'm gonna use it
Maybe
now.
soak.
And usually what I want to do
Careful
with
that
the
takes, careful.
haste gloves is that I always want to pair them with Vampiric Touch, because if you're haste capped and you use Vampiric Touch at the beginning of your haste buff, you can actually squeeze in.
Remember there's vortex.
Where's Keleseth? Yeah, so you can actually squeeze in two vampiric touches with increased haste, which is always good.
Thanks on Keleseth, maybe?
So what is happening with Keleseth and this positioning? I have no idea, but we're just gonna go with it.
Okay, so where are you cleaving those nucleuses?
So yeah, that's how I usually want to time my haste gloves on vampiric touch, because you can actually like maximize the damage output of your vampiric touch. It's not gonna be a lot.
Somehow they're still dying.
It's not gonna be a lot, but it's still, if you like do it every time, you can definitely feel the damage increase, right? Okay, we're on Tolerant. Oh, wrong target. See, if I didn't fumble my targeting, I could squeeze in a second faster vampiric touch, but you just have to, you win some, you lose some, right? So it's on Tolerant, we're gonna like chill. So it's on Elmo, so what you wanna do is, oh shit. Let's just move out of it. I didn't see that shock vortex in there, and I just wanted to nitro and make sure that I pass through enough people that it actually gets soaked out, right? Because that was kind of annoying. I didn't see the thing. Okay, it's on Keleseth. So I think that we might have enough damage to just kill it right here, but we're gonna try anywhere.
There is Tongs.
So we have our PNL proc, we might as well go ham now and hope that CTS doesn't, there we have it, lame. But we are gonna be killing it before the switch, so I guess it's worth it, I suppose. There we go. This Keleseth movement was seriously, what the fuck, I mean. Like, why would you want to go there with Keleseth? It makes absolutely zero sense. You had maybe one shock vortex on the left side, possibly, and you're just stacking everyone to the other two bosses. Like, imagine you have Valenar next after Keleseth, and you're like stacked up there with everyone else. And sometimes when Valenar when switch happens to Valenar, like shock vortex can happen almost immediately upon switch. So there's like really no point. Sorry, there's like really no point in whatsoever putting Keleseth there. That was kind of like just reckless at this point. But it turned out okay. It was fine. We played it properly, and we did have a lot of luck. Like, if we got Valenar after Keleseth, like, that would be messy. 100% that would be messy. I'm pretty sure that we had a lot more luck than we care to admit. So we're gonna dot him up and just use Fade as a precaution, right? Because we don't want a random tactician one-shotting us, and we wanna make sure that we don't destack the group as much as possible. I mean, we're not the only ones doing damage, but we can still make sure that we do our best to kind of like help keep them stacked.
Yeah, I got it from Dogan, but Dogan didn't get the herb.
I'm just gonna read out and finish it off at this point. I think this was the upper pack as well, so we're good to go.
God, the weirdest thing just happened, bro.
We're just gonna res the dead.
So I got polymorphed by the mage, right? I got polymorphed by the mage, and I was like spamming taunt, but it wasn't working, obviously, because it was polymorphed. But then mage did the knockback.
Shadow Priest is massive on BQL, in my opinion, because once the Shadow Priest gets bitten, Generally, the thing with Shadow Priest is not the class, not a class like, I don't know, Rogue Warrior or Mage. Like, with Mage, you go absolutely apeshit, but you need procs for that, right? You kind of need procs for that, and you need to, like, have good RNG to go absolute
Dogan
ham.
and,
Like, Mage
Piotr
does
Sakmi,
normal
everyone
damage.
else does,
Mage does very good
and
damage
Piotr
on...
name
even without the
as a
procs,
hit.
but the procs are what make the mage,
For
right?
series we have Bastion first.
Whereas Shadow Priest is one of those classes where you just have one consistent damage output. It's like so consistent if you like do the dots properly, and if you like don't fuck up in any major way. Like, even if you fuck up your rotation at a point, or you even have to play a certain mechanic at a point, like, you can still make sure that the damage that you do is consistent. And if you take into account Bloodqueen Lanatel's bite into that, it's just massive. And look at this. Look at this. Like, this with Bloodqueen Lanatel is just like massive healing. It helps us so much. Right, so, yeah. I mean, I may be biased. I probably am biased, right? But I just really love Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is just a very great class with very nice damage, and like, I'm talking about like the damage output, and when it comes to damage consistency, one of the most consistent classes and specs in Wrath of the Lich King, right? And it's like, it has so much utility for the raid, and so much like let's say room for mistake. Like, we don't want to make mistakes, of course, but if we do make mistakes, like, we're covered. We're very covered, because there's so many spells that you can actually use that are gonna save your butt. So we're gonna link, since it's a fast one, we're just gonna nitro and just go back about our business.
Next are flames. NVQ.
I gotta move a bit to the left because I'm in Shaman's range.
This link is aimed by Paltos.
Yeah, and it's one of those fights where the mechanics you have to play are minimal. Like, it's not Festergut by any means, but it's not like BP as well. So,
next.
the amount of mechanics you actually gotta play is minimal, which means you get to sit back and just do damage.
Already placed flames.
So we got the first bite out. We're gonna be the fourth bite here. And that's mostly because you have like massive mages and massive boomies. Like, taking into consideration all of that, like, yeah, Shadow Priest is great, but you still wanna use the fact that you have Bis mages and like one item away from Bis mages and massive boomies as well. Like, those are massive damage deals, right? So you still gotta make use of that. But we're not mad. We're not mad, we're here to play the game. And another one, and this time we actually don't have rocket boots, but it's gonna be fine. Very good. And like you saw there, like, Shadow or Death is just like always helpful.
Last flames. Move to center for this spell.
So sometimes I also like to cast Devouring Plague while moving. It's not always the best thing to do, but if you can somehow manage to track, like, for example, I have the scrolling battle text right here, but if you can somehow track, like, the moment that the Devouring Plague does damage and you cast it, you can kind of like make sure that you're getting the most out of it. So with Swarming Shadows, you can just like do Dispersion here, and minimize the damage that shadows do to you, right? And you can make sure as well that you don't have massive flames everywhere. This hunter is in our
Looks like
range,
it's
so
10 Baltos.
we're just gonna ignore that. Really? Again? See, right now we can't do that, so we just gotta play. Yeah, so we actually had to miss our bite because those flames were actually horrible at this point, right? Because I had flames and I had to move very far out because I had damage dealers here. So we're not even gonna be, like, I'm gonna go and take the bite, but at this point I don't even think the bite is gonna happen, so I'm just gonna, like, do damage and push the boss as much as possible, right? I'm just gonna stay available for bite. If someone needs someone to bite, they can bite me, right? But since those stupid swarming shadows happen, like, we didn't get our bite, which is kind of sad, but
There's a link right away. And
I'm gonna go to the mage that's supposed to bite me, just in case, so he doesn't get feared. Yeah, so he decides to ignore us, but that's okay. No, so very unlucky for us, this pull, but yeah, what are you gonna do? It's the game. You win some, you lose some. That's kind of like what happens at this point. We got triple
I know I say this every week,
vanquishers.
but
This is
it's not
funny.
luck. So if you need some normal marks, just whisper me.
So that was Blood Queen.
Otherwise I'm not gonna even roll them.
Yeah.
Wait for healers.
Wait
Sadness,
for healers, we got time.
sadness with the damage, but what you gonna do?
Actually send you some more loot. For example, this.
We're actually gonna go holy for Belithria. I still like to practice my my single target holy heals, like the serendipity spec. In my holy gear, I'm not actually haste capped, not even close. I'm like maybe on 1k haste, so I am yet to see the full effect of serendipity, because you stack this 3 times and your greater heal cast time is reduced by 36%, right? And what you want to do, to my knowledge, like, this is also something that I'm testing out. By no means am I the best holy priest on the server, very far from it, but what I'm trying to do is I'm actually trying to see if doing 2 stacks of serendipity instead of 3 makes sense, because the healing from flash heal is not exactly optimal for Valley, no matter how much you actually... let me just find in single target skull if I ever have the chance. There we go. So it's... the flash heal on Valley is just not worth it. Like, you have Holy Paladins that do Holy Light, which is a massive single target heal. You have Resto Shamans that in their rotation they do healing waves. They just like buff it with the haste effect from Chain Heal and Riptide, and those are just massive single target heal spells that Flash Heal just cannot compete with, but Greater Heal can. So what I'm actually trying to do is I'm actually trying to find the right balance with how many stacks of serendipity I actually need to make Greater Heal cast within 1.2 seconds or less. Like, that's kind of my thought process, because I'm kind of comparing it to a cast time of my Rest of Shaman's Healing Wave, when the Healing Wave is buffed, haste buffed, And it's 1.2 seconds with an exclusion obviously from Riptide, but that's gonna be 1 out of... So every first healing wave after Riptide only is gonna be like that. Others are gonna be slightly less haste buffed. So that's kind of my guide, so to say. I'm trying to find at what point I can have my greater heal cast at 1.2 seconds and just go with that, right? Like do 2 or 3 flash heals, just enough to get the greater heal on 1.2 seconds. And Holy Priest on Valley, I mean, so far...
And we have Protector Mark.
So far, the amount of raids that I've healed Valley with Holy Priest, I've never been top. Like, absolutely not. I'm always fourth, mostly even like third or fourth or fifth. Like, depends on how good I do, if I blow some stacks, and what other healers are there in the raid with me. Because if you have best in slot Holy Paladins, you can't match it. Like, as much as I'm biased and I love Holy Priest, like, yeah, I gotta be real and say that you just can't match it. You could potentially, what I'm trying to settle for is I'm actually trying to settle for being comparable to Resto Shamans on Lithria, but it's still hard. It's most likely gonna happen on a rare occasion if I play everything perfectly, but my holy gear is still there is some solid difference between my holy gear and the rest of Shaman's gear, right? Regarding like the item level itself and gear score, right? So at this point, I'm still not gonna be it's still not gonna be comparable, but I am gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to figure out a way how to like be up there. But if we're talking like raid wise, Holy Priest is very good on Valley just because of the fact that you actually 2 facts. One, Holy Priest, besides actually healing Valley, he can very well heal inside the portals. Like, you have the Circle of Healing, you have Prayer of Mending, you have Renew,
Portal, please, for
and like stuff like that. If you crit with some of the spells, you can even have an insta-cast flash heal, right? So there's like an almost an infinite amount of... You have an infinite amount of healings. And the second thing is the Guardian Angel, Guardian Spirit, right? Like, this is massive, especially for those big Valley healers like Holy Paladins and some Resto Shamans that know how to do this properly, right? This is absolutely massive. This is massive because it adds 40% healing. Like, add that with the stacks that you get from Valley Portals. And if you have the Guardian Spirit glyph, like if the Guardian Spirit is not procced, like this what this does is it increases healing, and the second part is it actually prevents death, right? It's kind of like what's it called, the thingy for protection paladins, Argent Defender, right? If you are supposed to die, you use up the Guardian Spirit effect and you actually come to life with, like, I don't know what, 50%. 50% of the health. Like, I'm not sure if it's the caster health, like the Holy Priest health, or the target health, but in any case, it's like Argent Defender, and it actually prevents death. But since Valithria is never going to die, this is permanently going to be on 1 minute cooldown. And you can use this depending on how fast you heal up the boss, but you can use this 3 or 4 times, and that's just a massive buff overall, right? It's just a huge buff for all the healers.
Dying Light, maybe someone else pick.
And we hear the music.
Dying Light, is that
It's here, it's here.
Here we can go.
And I'm actually gonna actually
Elmo.
yeah, so I'm just like
I'm gonna give it the stuff just to test it, I guess.
so what I'm actually talking about is I'm actually talking to the Disco, like considering if Dying Light is good for my holy spec, because I currently have
Alright.
a certain amount of haste already and a certain gear, right? So I'm not sure if the trade-off is better, right? We are gonna have to re-flask mid-fight,
Not
but that's
forget
fine.
to DLT the worms.
We're waiting for the portals, and once the
Need
portals
some chains
happen,
and
we're
zombie.
gonna
Not
start
help.
moving and casting like all of this random stuff. Who are we following? I have no idea.
We need to just on chains. Basically, that's all we need to do. Very much
Kind of need someone marked. And I'm actually out of mana. Okay, so I guess we're missing one healer. That's okay, we managed to go inside and get some of the stacks. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is what I'm telling you, like the amount of party heals that you can get out is just like stupid, and they're all like instant cast, right?
Zombie height.
They're all instant cast, so you can
After
move and do
auto
some
play.
casts, so it's just very good. So we have portals opening, so let's just move inside, be ready to pick up the stacks. Okay, we're all here, start moving. So yeah, I mean, as you like you saw, that was the second time I used Guardian Spirit, sorry, and I am gonna save it for the next time, because I'm gonna wait for Bloodlust and use it then, right? Because it's gonna make much more sense than like using it before that is just gonna kind of ruin it. So we're just gonna follow the square. We're just gonna cast Renew and inside.
Zombie left. Chains.
So yeah.
This is the last time we played Domi, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So this is probably gonna be the last portals we do. We're gonna Bloodlust, so that's why. Good thing is the Guardian Spirit
Blessing
even
left.
came on cooldown just now. It wasn't there before. So we use it now. And we use the hymn for healing. We just get it out there as much as possible and just like try to spam our way.
Good CC, don't touch the elbow.
So yeah, like you can see, it's not that close, right? It's not nearly close, right? But
The absent died coming right out of the portal into zombie explosion.
I have a feeling that it can be done. I'm just like trying to figure out how, right?
Another shot.
At this point, I mean, I'm not even trying to, at this point, I'm not like even trying to out heal the, so to say, meta healers. Oh, that's brilliant. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to put my holy gear on. That's just great. Peace. Yeah, so I forgot to put my holy gear on. That's kind of piss. But yeah, like I'm not even at this point trying to figure out how to out heal the meta heals because that's probably. I'm not even sure if that's gonna happen, right? It could.
For the second wave, boys.
It could, but I'm not sure that it will happen. But I'm just trying to make the best of it, right? I'm trying to make sure that I heal the best of it. And like I said, always the Guardian Spirit boost is just always great for the raid. It's just a great supporting class, supporting healer, and the versatility it gives you is just like it's valuable. I know it's not meta, and yes, this is me being absolutely biased, but I do see, like objectively speaking, there are benefits to having a Holy Priest, at least as an off spec. At least as an off spec, definitely, because it's big help. It is really big help. So let's say that me being biased is 70% understandable. So we're just gonna fade here because. So the good thing about the no channeling macro, if you need to do something else quickly like fade or something else, it's still gonna go off because the macro explicitly prevents channeling from happening. But if you have an instacast that you cast mid channel, it will go through, right? So if you need to fade, if you need to do something else, you can always do it. So it's a great macro all over, right? It just to me at this point, if you know how to not clip your channels, being Mindflay and Mindseer, it's all about preferences and comfort, what you like the most, right? It's not bad by any means, but it's not like a necessity that is like, yeah, it's not a necessity, right? You can still play without it. Like I usually play without it. Like you saw, I had to create this macro myself, and you did see that I have a Mindflay macro, but I'm not actually using it, right? So it's still kind of debatable whether to use it or not. Like I've seen some people use it.
Forgot Tanya, but
You just kind of weigh it out and see how it goes. So after this trash pull, I am gonna reflask. I kind of forgot to do it on Valley, but I think it kind of ran out as we healed Valley in the end, so not a lot of spell power was wasted. But then again, who am I to say anything when I heal it in shadow gear? So I don't have a right vote at this point. That was funny. I'm gonna try next week to kind of like use actual holy gear. I mean, the shadow gear is not all that bad. Like, it's not a complete waste. It is a waste to a significant degree. But in my shadow spec, I have a lot of haste. Like, I am haste capped, and with the haste cap, I think my flash heal was on 1-1 without the totems, but with the totems, just like Vampiric Touch and Shadow Spec, it's on 1-0 second cast, right? So the haste is very good. The haste was helpful, but you still need to keep into account that you have this kind of heal over time effect from the set piece, and as you can see in my Shadow Spec, I have 480 spirit. In my Holy Spec, that number is in 4 digits, right? And you have this, where is it? This talent right here that says that increases your total spirit. So this one there we go, spiritual guidance, right? So it converts increases spell power by 25% of your total spirit, right? Like that, if we do the rough math, like with 400, let's see how much, okay, let's say 500. With 500 spirit,
25%
is 125 spell power. But if I put on my holy gear, like look at this, it's 1400. Like that 25% of 1400 is okay, let's say it's actually 1300 just for the sake of no random buffs or something like that. So 1300, one quarter of that is like 400 spell power. So I suffer 250 spell power just from that talent alone. I mean, not the talent itself, but the talent and the effect that it has on the gear, right? So to a significant extent, it is indeed
as usual, so
waste, right? So yeah.
For cities, basically same as every
But
week.
pull Cindy heroic.
Blistering is harsh words.
So the thing I mentioned about Shadow Priest being fun, it applies to Cindy as well, right? Normal or heroic, the Unchained Magic is still there, right? And with the dispersion, you can actually like do stupid shit, right? Like, okay, if you talk about normal, you can like completely ignore it when you get it. Kind of like mages with ice block, but the thing is, mage's ice block is, I don't know, I think 2 or 3 minute cooldown, whereas this is a little bit over 1 minute cooldown. Like literally almost every second Unchained Magic on normal you can just ignore and go absolutely dog shit. On heroic it is differently.
We don't need to
of course.
If you are caster,
it's
just go AFK with Unchained last phase.
Just flask up.
No need to
So
explode.
on heroic it
And
does carry inherent risks
As
due
we
to the fact
stack
that
Yeah,
the
Millis, this
stacks
after each
upon
tomb,
expiring
don't
explode, but you can still
Just get
pull off some
frostbite sometimes, so
some stuff,
don't risk
right?
it.
So for an example, if you get it at the start, if you get
There is
pulled by
so much
blistering
time to kill it.
cold, you can actually just move to the other side, disperse, blow the stacks up, and just nitro your way back out there, right? So I mean, that's just one example, right?
Also flask up.
For example, in phase 2, where every caster needs to stop casting, Shadow Priest can kind of be an exception to that rule. It just depends on what your guild needs. If you guys are like trying to play it super safe and just give your healers space to destack and just like to be safe, not to mess up the
Also goes body, but we hold it.
dispersion
Hold it, don't kill
mechanic,
it.
right? I'm still unsure how am I gonna play it. It kind of depends on the fight itself, but of course the main point is not to fuck up, because unlike normal and heroic, if you fuck up, you have the potential to kill 23 other people with you. I'm excluding the tank because the tank is almost never gonna be here with you, right? So yeah, it kind of depends. I'm not sure how am I gonna play it yet, but we're just gonna start doing the damage and see how the fight goes, right? We're not gonna be pre-potting here just because of the fact that I mean, we could pre-pot obviously just like we could for any other boss, but for example, okay, right now, since I'm kind of like in the zone, I'm gonna like just keep casting, right? I'm gonna keep casting and I'm gonna wait for the blistering cold to happen, and I'm gonna do what I mentioned before the pull. So we're just gonna go out and we're gonna disperse and blow out the stacks. Right? So you can just do this. I'm just gonna redot and I'm just gonna disperse. Lose the stacks and just rocket boot back. And it's perfect if the second Unchained Blistering doesn't happen, so you can kind of like continuously do damage, right? It's very good. Like, Shadow Priest is so much fun. Let's see if we can make it. Shit.
Right? Can't pronounce these names.
So I'm not gonna actually do Vampiric Touch on any, because Vampiric Touch is a strong damage over time spell. I'm just gonna do a couple of Shadow Word Pains just so they can increase my damage of Mind Flay because of the glyph that I have.
Wait
Like
for
I'm
the
gonna
last
show
one.
it at some point because I kind of don't want to
pulse.
die. And you can just
start
kind of
pulse
mines
with
here. Actually no, because the range is not favorable in this case. So I kind of fucked up here. I used the gloves after the vampiric touch, so I will have one better vampiric touch, but that's okay. We should probably move a bit forward, and we will as soon as we get a global cooldown, because they're gonna go behind and destack, and we might get caught in the backlash of it. So it's just safer to move up in front a bit. And the blistering cold, when it pulls you, you have less travel time, right? So you're gonna fly less, gives you more time to run away. And we're gonna move up again.
Push the boss.
So for some
Second
reason we're
boss.
doing absolute dog shit damage, right? I can't figure out why for some reason. Like, I'm unsure what's happening. So since we have to push the damage, I'm gonna pot here. I'm gonna use the pot, but
And read the boss. We got air phase.
we kind of potted late. I'm gonna interrupt it and redot the boss with the pot
Meteor
effect.
to left, fish sister bust to center.
We did
Doga
use it.
Domi right,
We did use the
and
pot
Isaac,
effect all the way, which is good.
and
I
the air
suppose.
follows impacts.
So it kind of wasn't a waste. I thought it was gonna be a wasted pot, but turns out we managed to
Chill left, chill
use
left.
the most of
And
it.
stop center
The
already. So
damage stop on Doom.
Yeah.
Or you want on you mean phase 2?
No.
So
Stop
we're gonna
on Doom.
Okay,
prepare.
middle is good, the left is good, stop on everything. 3, 2, 1, break now.
So there you go, and we're just gonna move to the other side.
And we
And
cross,
we
we
cross.
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 So we're
Oh,
just
sorry,
gonna
Dominic, no, shut up
cross.
No, just I forget sometimes.
So we do have so we can still push because it's not still phase 2, and we can
And
actually
don't stack anymore. Can blood
We can
loss.
last now, we can blood loss.
You destack and you don't cast.
so we're just gonna
We
now
haven't changed.
disperse.
Alright? Focus on. Okay, the first is on me.
Working out.
So I think I killed a mage there.
Already have a
Kind of
death.
bang. Oh shit,
We
Okay.
can get him up.
I need to stop
sides.
casting.
Break it and the stack also.
I need to stop casting completely because it gets kind of messy, and I'm gonna probably
Have
someone's gonna get
have
caught
tank.
in the
Okay.
crossfire. So there's like no
One sec,
need
don't break
to
it.
Hold it.
don't need to
Hide
risk
behind.
it. Like I
This second.
said,
Stop on the
in the
tomb.
beginning you can
Stop
do
on the
it.
tomb.
And we do head.
And we can head. Hop.
You can do it in the beginning, but after that, like
Still
at this
stop on the
point,
tomb.
it's
And then
not.
after
It's kind of like pointless.
Wait for the breath,
So we're
wait
just
for the
gonna
breath.
do this.
And break it.
We're gonna wait for actually. We're just gonna. Oh, nice.
Whenever you
So
want.
we actually can cast now.
Maybe
So
south.
Father is tanking.
Pala tanking, melee out.
I
We
drop.
have Dominic melee.
so we can keep doing
This stack.
damage.
Everyone this stack.
So we're gonna kill the tomb as soon as possible because the disco is trapped. We do have
We
a
still
lot
have
of
two
Melee
deaths.
out.
We do have a lot of deaths though, so this is why you
don't
kind of
really
want
need
to play
anyone
it
alive at this
safe because it's
Save for a
still
Thunder Killer, I guess.
okay. So we got the
You should have a king
Unchained.
on set. No,
Lose
the
melee,
first
melee out.
Melee.
Lose
Stay
melee out,
stay
melee out.
melee.
Melee,
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 melee.
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 So we're just gonna wand our way to success
And don't
here.
kill this one.
Success
We hold
here.
it.
Unlucky we got the
Dodge, so
piano
listen,
proc,
even after.
but
I got it. No problem.
Okay,
I
we
mean,
hold, we hold.
at this
So it's
point
head.
Head.
it's fine.
Give him hop, give him hop.
So we didn't line of sight it properly, but
Wait
we
for
will
blistering.
now.
Get out, and we break them both. And Edgy will start tanking.
So
Three,
oh
two,
shit! So I wanted to cast some dots
three,
before
two. Oh no. I
the
can't,
Unchained did,
take,
so I
take.
can help with the Ice Tomb, but I didn't do
Oh
it.
my fucking god.
So that was a tail swipe
Oh my
into
God, I'm so
Tomb,
sorry, I'm
and
so
that
sorry.
was kind of
We're gonna
Go
redo,
live.
but we got so many people dying, and some of them ranges, which is.
so.
impossible.
I did kind of fuck up in the beginning.
So you don't need to risk.
I did kind of fuck up in phase 2 because I did overstack,
You have all the time.
and somebody just kind of got close to me,
Right?
I was gonna go in D stack and like blow up, but the mage for some reason got also
And you know
stacks and he
which
was
ones of you we are
outside.
talking about, because you are flying all over the map
And
with tail swipe
I mean,
instead of this taking.
primarily it's my fault. The only thing that could have been better there is that the ranged were. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, it is completely my fault because at the time I got Unchained Magic, the phase 2 didn't happen yet,
You really
right?
don't need to do
So
tail
you
avoiding,
didn't
just step behind
actually.
Maybe
You
we
don't
have
actually
shamans with Unchained
need to push
or
damage there, right?
healers dead. Like,
Yeah, so it is my fault.
don't risk it.
It is my fault. I did kind of go greedy
And
there.
casters, of course, stop casting. with
I
Unchained
knew what I
casters.
wanted to do, but I just kind of didn't see the mage. Like, even what I wanted to do
Probably means we have different
was
version of,
normal.
recover.
Like, you can do that, but the problem is you just need to pay attention to people destacking. And that's gonna happen a lot. Like, even if one stack, like the Unchained Magic happens during your cast time, you are gonna get that one stack, right? So, if you have 8
And it doesn't
casters
really matter,
there
even if you can
and
avoid,
5 healers,
like with
like I'm
Iceberg
gonna
or-
even
or
exclude the
Dispersion.
I'm
If
gonna
you
even
get,
exclude
Tomb
the
and you are
healers,
in, Africa somewhere,
right?
you are
So
not
you have
gonna make
8
any time.
people. You have
And
8
if you are
people
then
that
a bomb people.
are casting. You're like, it's bound that 1 or 2 or 3 or more are gonna actually get the Unchained debuff mid cast, and they're not gonna stop casting. Like, it's
Same with healers,
absolutely
if you don't
normal,
destack,
right?
then, the bomb
So,
will kill you if you get it.
There's bound to
We
be
can't
someone
destack
destacking,
for
so
everyone else, so just means like
if you are to do the thing with the
we
Shadow
have to
Priest,
reload
like
and
with
let's go again.
if you're gonna do the dispersion thing, you have to have absolutely perfect vision of you have to have perfect vision and overview of the where everyone is, because you are going to kill someone. Like, I killed that mage, that was completely my fault. That was a wasted battle res that could have been completely avoided, right?
Everyone will
I
kill.
killed that mage, and you can just
Sorry about that,
avoid it
Tom,
at
guys.
this point.
I got the two by kind of panicked.
So yeah, you can do it,
I
but
fucked
you
it up.
have to
I'm so
have
sorry.
absolutely perfect perception of where everyone is at every time, right? And if you don't, it's just gonna be. And you need to keep in
Yes.
mind that once you enter phase 2, you actually have the tombs popping up. So if you get the if you have a bunch of stacks and you get the first beacon, like, it's not gonna be fun times,
Yeah,
right?
I blame others instead of myself.
It's definitely not gonna be fun times, right?
It's not their fault, but I'm just.
Yes, I'm going to sell it to
So, yeah.
Illusion. But I'm sabotaging idea to sell it to Illusion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because everyone who knows me knows I'm the biggest Illusion simp there is in the whole universe.
Keep your hopes as previous.
So the problem is with the phase 1 thing, like, if you get the Unchained Magic after, like, Blistering Cold,
Ready? Your hopes.
you need to be careful not to actually get caught up in the Frost Tombs, because you will kill your tomb buddy 100%. So if you actually get it, you either need to max out your stacks just long enough before you can have the opportunity to destack and move back to the tomb, or just play it safe altogether.
Snart,
Right.
Tide Dogan left, Lucy Dogan center, your enemy Basti right, AMD sec, nice. Impact is center.
He still has Crusader.
Impact close left, be careful. You can already stop on left tombs. Hide, just hide. Can do little more on the right, but stop overall. Millis, you don't go boss until all the tombs are dead.
Boys, break.
Two Holy Paladins.
Right now you can actually do the thing again because it's not the tombs, it's the blistering cold unchained magic, so you can actually keep pushing it and
Blistering.
go de-stack out there.
Lucy.
So we are gonna do our thing and just Nitro Boots back. And what I did there is kind of risky because
Fish Sister on Lucy.
Because the way I moved back is kind of through the tail, and if you are not careful with the tail smash, you'll just get clapped all. I think you're gonna be clapped based on where you stand, so I would be bounced all the way back to the stairs, and that would be kind of suboptimal, right? So you do need to be careful which way you pass through. So we are gonna do a bit more of redotting and just
Snark,
like
Harshfus left, Genshin Dogan center, Yoran
chill.
and Patos right, AMD sec. And Impact is on the right side. Impact on the left. Take it easy on tombs already. Impact is center. Stop on tombs, stop on tombs.
Easy on tombs, easy on tombs. We will have one more. Easy. Easy. Easy.
And break impact. And cross, everyone cross.
So lucky for us, we didn't get the
scared,
unchained magic, so we can actually go nuts here. We got the both trinket procs, we got the shadow fiend, so we can pump stupid damage here right now. We can like do a lot here. So we are actually gonna pot as well.
Make sure you faint before it reaches you.
So we are gonna try to push as much damage as possible. We're gonna keep damaging the boss actually. We're gonna move to the side and still keep damaging because we did pot, so it is kind of important to push the damage.
Faint again. Care tail smash outside of the hitbox, nice.
So we are gonna do it and go behind. So just to dodge the blistering, we're gonna do a mind flare too, and we're gonna blistering cold is gonna be happening any time now.
I gave him don't kill the tomb.
Don't kill, guys, come on.
Oh crap, okay, so this is what I was talking about, like mid-cast you're bound to happen. You're bound to like get
flexible, go ahead, melee,
unchained and just like not see it in time or just like want to do it, want to finish the cast, so that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but he died, so let's rip.
It's okay, I'm good.
Readjust.
We kill this one also.
Readjust. Just make sure you de-stack on it. Make sure you de-stack on it. Very important.
Stop stacking, guys.
Avatar melee. And get out melee.
We hold this one.
Yeah, we hold.
Don't kill it. Stop killing.
Katana may BF by the way.
Stop.
And we kill go shit.
Guys, it's 30%, guys.
Can you not hear me? Just stop hitting the tomb.
Run. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no, I line of sighted myself like a reason.
But let me check one thing.
So yeah,
this is exactly what I said, like de-stack melees on every tomb, because if you get tomb yourself, then you're gonna die.
It was the second tomb, and the tail smash was coming, right?
We had a really good pull this time.
You have the time to de-stack on the second tomb, and you killed it.
So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-pot with the haste pot this time and keep the wild magic pot for second phase, and I'm actually gonna save it at start. I'm gonna wait
no
for the
shield
Unchained to
between,
happen.
bro, 3.7k overkill.
Right. So I'm gonna save and wait for the Unchained to happen, and if it happens, it would be a waste of pause. So I just gotta like
And no
wait it
shields
out and be
between
patient.
blistering and Bradman.
But yeah, we did get a very
Nothing I
good
could do there.
pull. We had one Unchained Magic in
We
phase
might be
1,
at
which
home.
was optimal. It was the Blistering Cold one, not the Flight phase 1. So yeah, it was very good. Let's hope it repeats, because
Got tanked to normal hits kind
we
of.
like doing
fucked
damage.
up, not gonna lie.
But after that we had no tomb, so people started taking a lot of damage. But it's okay. Get up here. I'm gonna rebuff and pull again.
Domi, give us Nevo speech for good luck.
What did he say? Like,
We can spend all the week
yeah,
here.
I don't
We can-
mind.
No, I don't care.
I don't mind wiping here.
I don't
forever.
care.
Until you guys decide to play better. We can hype here until next Sunday. Until we run out of attempts. I don't care.
By the way, for those who don't know, the Mystic buff runs out when it's at 2 seconds. So for this time, you need to be behind Tomb, always. Then you can go back out and DPS some more. Age Engine is up here, can rebuff.
Very nice. Okay.
Some flasks are probably running out, so reflask.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So yeah, let's hope for the same. Literally nothing more I could have asked. Like the pull from last time, it was very good.
Two Holy Paladins. Dumpy, keep an eye.
So yeah, I mean, so far so good. We actually did the pre-pot as well.
Do your hops. Oh, it's light. And harsh for saying this sec.
I think we are gonna make it. Yes, we are. And now we actually have to destack properly, because the air phase is gonna happen. So I'm just gonna go ahead and redot her now.
Harsh for suck me left, so it's Lucy center, Dogan Dumpy right. Ups and AMD sec.
Oh, I think I was too close. I think I was too close, so I should have probably stayed a bit more. I started moving too
Impact is
soon.
on the right side. You can stop on the left once
So I'm not
already.
gonna even touch the tombs with
Damage.
the debuff, because I don't want to like randomly bomb the raid.
Little bit more on the right. Impact is also right. Stop center, stop center.
Oof, that was too much on the right.
No blizzards, nothing. And you can break now.
And let's try to dot up the boss. Perfect, we didn't lose the shadow weaving stack, so that's always good. So let's see if we get the debuff now. If we are to get the debuff now, that would be perfect, but we didn't, so we can still push. And yeah, we are now gonna keep doing the damage, keep doing our thing.
Ranges you can de-stack.
So we're gonna squeeze in
And
one
blister
more
incoming.
faster
Blue
vampiric
CM.
touch. And just gonna run. Oh, perfect! We didn't get the debuff, so we can now push a bit more damage on the boss.
Barrier positions. There's nothing coming after breath.
Three dot boss, and we got fly face.
Now we
Leave
come
it as
over
bug,
this
so
step. It's fine.
If Doom is on me, just yell on me.
Yeah.
Sack me warp at torque left, blue tech Basti center, ups and dumpy right, AMD sec.
So the damage on Cindy is pretty
Impact
decent.
is on the stairs, far.
I think this
little
is
to the
what
left.
you want to go for. Like somewhere between 45 and
stairs on the right
40%
side
is
this
something
time.
that you like kind of want to go
And
for,
stop left, stop right,
because
impact on the stairs again.
it's going to be a minimal amount of time to push her into
One more
phase, and I think it's going to be more than enough to kind of avoid
And
getting the
break.
blistering
Break
cold
and cross. First break
before
and
the
cross.
phase. So yeah, that's what you want to do. So yeah, the damage is more than fine. I should have probably haste gloves. Should have used the haste gloves. And we are getting the Unchained, so now we officially stop casting.
You can already stop casting. Just de-stack
Echo mode, boys.
and bloodlust.
So yeah, this is how you want to play it out.
Echo mode. Don't cast if you have Unchained.
First
Okay.
beacon goes melee.
So I'm gonna wait for the
Some dumpy.
Don't be.
I'm gonna wait for the Unchained that I don't get, so I can use my second pot here. So
Everyone
nonetheless,
restart. Come behind the tomb.
see,
Restart.
I get it again, which means no potting now. I might even
Can we-
just pot at the point where we can
And we
just
hold this one.
overstack.
Frost warp.
Restart. Restart. Don't get the grab from the blistering. Restart.
So I want to use this opportunity to destack
Right.
because healing this is hell.
Ripala is gonna
Honestly,
take after blistering.
healing this is like absolute hell.
Ripala
So you
is
want to make
taking
your healer's life
after
that
breath.
much more easier.
In
So
3, 2,
this is the
1.
point where
Ripala
we
is taking.
actually pot.
Next one goes melee.
Give
Snap us
10%
melee.
penance.
So we have
Penance.
dotted
It's ultra safe
the
now.
boss. So now we can actually go even a bit to the
Keep the shot
side
clean.
and push the damage,
Kill this one.
right?
Gingy.
So at this
Melee,
point
melee
we're
out.
gonna have to
Wall,
destack
wall,
as
wall,
well.
wall.
We're gonna have to destack here. And we have Unchained, we need to
Kill
move
this one.
out.
Kill tomb.
Ripala is the bullshit.
Lucy.
Good melee out. You can do wall.
Back
Lucy,
to
if you can.
wanding.
And we hold it. Don't even touch it. Just this
So
stack.
we're just gonna stop
killing the
damage
tomb.
here.
We hold this one. Stop, 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 stop.
Suck me head,
Suck
suck
me
me
head.
head. Out.
So I just used Shadowfiend there on my
Don't take
PNL
after the
proc,
breath.
just to
Agitating in
have
3,
it a little bit,
2,
just to have it do a
1,
little bit more of a
now.
damage. Like,
Just Africa.
Out, fish sister, out.
at this point I think we can even probably destack, so
Get them down quickly.
that's what we're gonna do actually. That's what we're gonna do.
Everything on Africa.
We're gonna stay. Actually, we're just
Out with
gonna
the
drop
tomb.
the stacks. And at this point we're gonna start to we're not even destacking at this point, so we're just gonna push the damage and go nuts,
Push,
right?
push.
Even if we were to get the Unchained Magic there, like
Don't me paint suppression on me.
we would
Have it.
pretty much
And it's
go
fine.
and destack, and we're just gonna kill
My
it.
ABF was 1 second late.
So
Oh,
you got the
right.
Cindy
Not
Fang.
unlucky.
Had so many chances to switch. Just pass, please.
Let's just res the dead.
Oof, we got shards, so it's
Yeah,
Let's
bro.
do
You
it.
had
Let's do it.
3 wipes to go to group. Master loot.
I mean,
Still
honestly, I'm just
you
gonna
still
stop doing group loot at all. Like who cares about BOEs? That cost
Yeah.
10 gold.
Not the best pull we had,
But
but
guild bank is not getting them, so
not the best pull we
Guild
had,
Bank should
but
be
we
running
did
on
kill
main,
it, so that's what
no,
matters,
on
right?
Primordials, and got
We did
zero
have
kills.
we did have like 1 or 2 explosions that
I'm
was
going to
like
break before LOD. So everyone can
that could have been
relax.
avoided,
That's a
but
man's idea.
it was like a 1 or 2 stack. Actually, it was 1 stack. I remember. I just had 1 stack. It was the one that happens when the Unchained all starts to happen mid cast, right? And I mean, you can only. I mean, you can play it safe. You can keep an eye on the Unchained timer and like stop casting 1 or 2 seconds before it happens. But you can even, at this point, like 1 stack, even if you are to blow up in the raid, I think it's like I'm not even sure how much it does per raid, like per person.
Are you here?
Let me see if DBM shows it. Let's see. So no blistering.
You know the
Unchained
rotation?
magic.
It doesn't need to ask. Like
So,
we did always,
okay.
right?
It doesn't
So
actually
if you're
say.
here, same stuff on the side.
Doesn't actually say. I might have to Google it, but I think it's like somewhere
When it
between
doesn't feel
3 or
after phase
4.
after phase 1.5.
Actually, I'm not. I might be spitballing and
Yeah,
saying stupid shit,
nice,
so
nice.
I'd rather probably Google it. But in any case, bombing 1 stack is very manageable, right? Even if it happens mid cast, even if it's one of those mid cast bombs, like it's very manageable. You have a Resto Druid, which is gonna top you up almost immediately. You got the 2 Resto Shamans, you got a Disco, and it's gonna be topped up immediately. You just have to stop casting after that, of course, but yeah. We did it. We got it killed, so now it's gonna be a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna do Lich King Heroic. And I believe we do have enough wild magic pots at this point, right? I mean, I always pre-pot, I'm not sure. I think I'm actually gonna have to Hearthstone and Jeeves does not sell the vials. I could have made them, but Jeeves doesn't sell vials, and I need vials for this, so I'm just gonna Hearthstone, go back, buy some vials, and make just a wee bit more of pots to have me through the Lich pulls. I mean, if we are to one-shot it, that would be brilliant, obviously, but last couple of weeks we haven't been one-shotting it. There's like it's been a range between 5 and 7, 8 pulls. Basically depends on how much time is left for the raid. It is a Light of Dawn progression, right? So it's kind of normal. I think I'm gonna make 10. Should be more than enough with 8, 18. Yeah, should be more than enough, right? So yeah, I mean, it is a Lich King progression at this point. It's still not farm. It's still not like routine at this point. So I do want to be a bit more prepared for this one. And I did kind of I keep making a consistent mistake for the last 2 or 3 raids or so, I believe. I always pre-pot, but I never use the second pot. The thing is, I am kind of unsure at what point do I pre-pot. I really kind of am unsure at what point do I pre-pot. Like, at what point do I get the maximum, like, use of it, right? Because you you pre-pot, and the first phase you're kind of covered. You get all your trinkets procced, you blow out all your cooldowns, and you pre-pot obviously. And transitions, obviously you're not gonna pre-pot because there's no point, especially as a Shadow Priest, because the Shadow Priest, your job is gonna be
anyone has a
Ice
Jeeves,
Spheres, right?
Yeah,
That's gonna be even like in normal, but especially on heroic, because they are beefy, so you need to focus on bringing them down. And usually I have another Shadow Priest with me, so it usually is much easier. It leaves me room to help the raid out with Raging Spirit damage, but this raid I'm gonna be a solo Shadow Priest, so my sole purpose and focus is gonna be the Ice Spheres, right? And potting for that is kind of pointless, obviously. And once you transition in phase 2, you're gonna waste some time running to the boss. Obviously, I'm not gonna be using nitro boots because that will be pretty stupid, right? If you have a clutch to fly, I'd rather use it for that. And by the time you get to Lich King, you are going to... I'm actually going to start flying there instead of waiting for a summon because I have nothing better to do anyways. Once you get there, you're going to be like 6 or 7 seconds out until Valkyries start to spawn. So you could use it there, right? Like to help a bit out with the Valkyries, but the Valkyries just we're not struggling with Valkyries, right? There's like no need to actually consider pushing the Valkyrie damage to the point where you need to pot and make sure you get the pot value for Valkyries. So I guess at the start, once you stack behind Lich King, maybe that could be a good opportunity to use the second pot, because after, like, immediately once you start stacking, because you're gonna have the file, and risking pulling a bit more damage, or risking just getting the file and wasting those 2-3 seconds of pod. I mean, it kind of doesn't pay out, right? On transition 2, obviously, same as transition 1, no point.
Yes.
And on...
It's Enraged.
Oh, god damn it. Let me just disperse and move out. Like, so annoying allies. So lame. Like, I wasn't even gonna bother trying to deal with him because the break is about to be over and I don't want to be respawning and trying to get there and stuff like that. So yeah, after transition 2, you're gonna have the Frostborn transition. You could potentially use it there as well. Maybe even much more than in phase 1. But you'll need to time it right between Frostborn and the files. Right? So there are
for cities
there's actually a bit more.
Oh, the byte still says
bit more mechanics to
we have Bastion Orange always
keep track of, but yeah.
Harsh,
I mean, there are opportunities to get the maximum out of your potions.
We have Paltos and Lucy on Concaura. Paltos you will salvation Sakmi.
It is very debatable, so I'm actually going to test it out today. I'm actually going to test it out today and see if at which I'm going to try using the second pot at different times and see where I get the most out of it. Is that the same?
And infest cities are, as always, Paltos, Lucy, Absen, Seana. This week Basti, but nothing changed. Remember to do your TOTs during Valkyries and run up with D5. We have Absen and Fish Sister missing. They're moving.
I did have to mute myself because I'm kind of snacking and I don't want to be obnoxious to people who dislike chewing sounds. So.
I am the people, okay? I'm letting you know from now, so you can... Alright, thank you.
Scott.
Yeah?
Μπορείς να δώσεις ένα stream στη Σαλάν.
Yeah, sure.
will give you Soulstone after transition.
Yes, sir.
So I was right. Jeeves doesn't sell the
Fish, are you here?
vials, so hey, made a good call. I think Mammoth, the vendor on Mammoth, is the one that actually sells the not just vials, but all profession materials that are like common. But you can't summon Mammoth here, sadly.
So let's. Ah, no, I'm gonna be ready. Check. I need to see that line. Everyone is ready. Oxy fish, come on.
5, 4, 3.
Domi, if you wanna focus and stuff, I can do calls, but that's up to you, man. That's up to you. What do you wanna do?
If you could, I would be grateful, cause.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
I got so much.
Okay.
We're gonna do the calls about the taunting, etc., etc. Okay, Adrian?
Yeah, of course, man.
Alright, like always.
Do we have somewhere order?
Order? What do you mean? The CP?
Oh, okay. Oh, Lucy absent. Okay, yeah, I see, I see. What is this? Yeah, okay.
It's in this one.
So yeah.
I got it, okay. I'm just watching the remastery in December for the interests.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to relog for the DVM. Very
Yeah.
stupid.
But Lich King is kind of everything all together. You need the damage, you need the coordination, you need the gear, the teamwork, all of it. Like it's a full package in that case, right? So it's a very well thought out fight altogether. I mean, the whole expansion, in my opinion, is kind of it's the best, right? It has everything. The progression difficulty, the raids. I mean, I'm not just talking about ICC at this point. The raids like Old War are incredibly fun. The achievements are tough as all hell. We gotta follow up as well because 2 shadow traps on melees means ranged get left behind, and we don't want that. So yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of like fun raids. The content is very fun.
Move a lot. It's on Holy Pala and Palpa area.
Yeah. So I am gonna kind of occasionally stop talking randomly, but I really do kind of need to focus on the fight in the end.
It's on range.
Need to
Doesn't go there.
move. So yeah, this is another perfect opportunity to squeeze in a Shadow Word Death.
Lucifer Ramastery. Nice. We're moving, and we're getting Shambling Power spawn. Nice, it's good spawn. Good spawn. Okay, next one is
If it goes a
Shadow
melee, we're
okay.
gonna have to move. Oh, it's on me.
range.
Perfect.
Wall battle go there, and absent reset.
So this is like the position where you want to be as arranged by this percentage because
Going to edge with the next shadow
it
drop.
has you relatively
It's on range,
close
and we're going to the edge. We're going to the edge.
close to the edge, and you can phase it easily with minimal movement.
And push.
And we're pushing.
This is the
Somehow,
6th?
So we're just gonna redot the boss real fast and
no,
move
no,
inside. We're just gonna disperse real quick.
Spread
It's
everyone.
both a
Got it
safety
again.
measure and just to keep our mana topped up because we can afford it. It's like
Are dead.
it's
Ah.
very low cooldown.
Fuck, fuck.
So like I said, I'm the only Shadow Priest
This
here,
one
so
left,
I'm
and
gonna
then
have to
goes right.
single target,
Take the first,
single-handedly
streak
focus
with,
on the
Cindy,
spheres. Like if I get like a little bit of
The
time,
second
it's gonna be just
okay,
barely enough to
second
maybe drop dots on the boss, but that's gonna be
Taking the
tough.
second one, and I'll take
The
the next
AMS.
trick with AMS. Yes.
Yeah,
See,
the guy
something
with the
like
ice
this.
hair. You're close.
So yeah, maybe do
And there's
2 or
one on
3
Lucy,
dots
and
and
there's
that's
one on
it.
Palpas right now.
See,
Okay.
right?
Palpas move out
It's
of the
it's
minicamp.
it's
You're
very
good,
very tough.
Orbimus.
Like they are beefy, and
I
you do
found out
need
that
at least 2 dots to drop it by yourself.
Your spheres?
And your raid can help you by moving a bit closer to the edge, like kiting the sphere itself, right? Just so they can give you like that a little bit of extra time, right? So this is what I was talking about, like the perfect moment to actually pre-pot, right?
Okay,
So
in 3 seconds, careful, careful.
first option
Go
would
to
be
the
right
boss,
now,
go to the boss, and start behind us.
right? You have
Start behind
Valkyrs
us,
now.
start behind us.
Imagine you're getting
That's
pulled by
good.
Valkyrs, you're gonna like place the pot. Exactly. But we did get lucky, so we're just gonna proceed.
Nice.
We're gonna be
And I
using
don't want
Minds
him to
here,
start,
here
yes?
because it is the most effective, and combined with
see, that's your
Vampiric Touch,
first.
it's just gonna
Okay, edge tanking.
melt. It's just gonna melt the Valkyr super easy, right?
Nice. I did my
So,
delay also. Good.
This one is risky, right? The Valkyrs are like spawning
One
immediately.
middle,
If you get
staying
caught, it's
behind
like gonna
us.
be.
Next
You
defile is
could
gonna be
do
the
it
hard one.
after,
So pay
like
attention.
as soon as the file
That's an
drops. As soon as the
Try to
file
place
drops,
it
you
near the
could
old defile.
probably do a pre-pot there, but that's also left for testing, of course. So it's gonna be the hard defile, the one with the Valkyrs, so
Defile
we
coming,
need to.
defile now. Mana,
Okay.
mana.
So,
Oh,
the
fucking
file.
Disco grabbed, so this will be Almo, him.
I'll do Mark of Blood on the synthest.
I'm just gonna precast it right now so I can get as much heal out as possible, because it is gonna top. It is gonna top everyone. It is gonna. Oh, I forgot to put on shadow form. What the fuck? It is gonna top everyone off, and it's just gonna make sure that I have the biggest chance to actually have the tick happen immediately on Infest.
Reposition.
Okay. People is taking.
We gotta stack up for the Valkyrs.
Take.
I have it.
Reposition. Go to the square.
This is gonna be good.
Disco
Disco
grabbed
grab
again.
again.
So I can't find the third Valkyr, so
Watch
it's
where
kind
you
of.
hit them from. You might go into the old defile. Careful.
We're gonna have the file soon, so we gotta be careful.
Spread. Defile soon. Defile.
Okay, it's not on me.
Okay, we need to move out. We need to move around. Hard move around.
Oh, this is gonna be tough, but
Okay, we don't have vulnerability.
okay,
Finish the Val. Oh no.
okay. I did kind of stop damage sooner,
The atomic loss.
but I was kind of hoping that they would kind of finish it off. But then again, that's also kind of my fault. Like, assuming your raiders are gonna like do stuff like finish something off or do damage or something like that. Like it's
Okay, I'm relogging quickly.
it's obviously nothing personal. I mean, it shouldn't be.
Okay,
Nothing
so,
personal,
Abraxan,
but
like,
you can never take into account stuff
on
like, for
defile,
example, people
First of all, you wanna be
just
on the side.
making mistakes. It's not even like a skill issue or something like that, but
Second of all,
there can be a
there's
million
no
things
reason for
happening,
you.
right?
Yeah, but
And
the thing is
just
that
in
it's
case
really weird movement.
one of the million
Want to
things
move to the side,
happen,
wanna
like
move-
you
wanna move
you want to cover
Back
everyone,
is
right?
literally it's
Right? You
the
want to
same
cover
as
everyone,
you
and the
being
worst thing that can happen if everyone does that,
because then you
right,
got us off.
then you do the mechanic super fast. For example, in this case, Valkyrie. Like if everyone
Yeah, so you always wanna move to
manage,
the
if
side.
everyone does,
Preferably
if
to the
everyone
side- to-
doesn't stop
preferably
on
to the side where
Valkyrs
you- where
too
you're on
soon,
already, right?
if
So you're
anyone,
on the right
everyone
side,
just
you're
goes
almost to the
commits fully to the Valkyrs, like the Valkyrs are gonna be
right?
dead
Yeah,
super
yeah,
soon,
what is,
right? Which means you're gonna have
if
more
you're on the
time
right
to
side, you
do
move to the
damage
right,
on the
you don't
boss.
move to the left because then you
So I mean, it's a
cover
slippery
way more
slope.
distance,
It's a
right?
slippery slope
you-
depending on
and you
what
move
we talk about. Is there more, like if you need more damage, if you like whatever for any reason, it's just generally safer and better
I forgot
to
to
just
I have normal, but I forgot.
Yeah, I
to
checked.
just
So that's why I rolled right away.
Yeah.
commit to it and make sure that you pull your weight to the maximum, because you're not going to be losing anything. You're not going to be losing anything, but if you are gaining something, you're just going to gain something. You're going to get more time to kill the boss, you're gonna get more time to move or whatever. Like it's
Πάντα
just
κράτα τους.
benefits only.
Βλέπεις αυτά τα spikes εδώ πέρα. Στο κύκλο, στην άκρη. Κράτα τους λίγο αριστερά από αυτό. Έχει αυτό σαν φαινόμενο.
So let's wait for Sakmi. Stop here, we can do full rebuff. Flask up if you haven't already, and let me do ready check. Missing Upson.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually with regarding the second bot thing. What I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna wait for the first Valkyries and first defile, and then I'm gonna pop my pot. Like even if the Valkyries are gonna still be up, I'm gonna pot between Mind Seers and try to push as much damage as possible in there. So that's what I meant. That's what I was saying. Like I'm gonna experiment with the second pot because it's. I mean, it's the best way you'll learn if you try shit.
So,
That's how you'll learn probably. Like
But
you don't wanna try things like with the file or something like that. Like even then you do, but if you do, you're gonna want to choose a play spot where it's not a progression, right? So you gotta pick your battles.
Yeah, with killings. True. I have so much PTSD, bro, from having this killing stuff. Not gonna lie. Can you move?
Invest soon. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you move? Dump it there.
Range also.
Opa. Move a little bit more. Sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
On melee.
Invest soon.
You have Infest cast. Panthos. Range, make sure you keep up, by the way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's up together with the Plague. Mini move. Lucifer, go there. And Lucifer, I am.
Soon. 4, 3,
Lucifer, I am.
2, 1.
Mini move and Shadow and Shaman Falling. Next one is hardest Shadow Trap in the game.
2, 1. Invest soon.
It's on off tank. Dumpy.
Gerde etraf. Dispel.
Just dispel yourself, man. Just dispel outside. It's on
Lock.
Erdogan. Erdogan. Lock. Mickey, go out. Okay, melee move. Scare the traps. Watch.
Oof.
Invest soon.
Bye,
And
boys.
jump down.
3, 2, 1.
Did you get this?
I should have moved them all on
Some
that one.
Nice.
I got every trap on me. That was really fucking bad, actually.
But we can chuck this up to bad RNG on shadow traps.
And traps are bad RNG, but then, at that point, don't bother with plague. Like, don't bother reaching the shambling. Just go out and dispel. Like, God has enough stats at that point.
Or standing, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, there we go.
it's enough.
Yeah.
Enough is enough. It's better to lose that one plague specifically than bounce it like 57 times. And also, if we get a lot of traps in melee range, you need to keep up with us.
I was just gonna do a quick relog just to have our add-ons up and running. I mean, the DBM is still working, but I just like everything to be working properly. I'm just gonna reset the SCADA and just move to the boss. So yeah, I mean, like I was saying with Shadow Priest, you can actually stay behind the ranged substantially and just catch up with just use dispersion and then move back to the edge. It's great. I mean, this is one of those things that I mentioned about Shadow Priest. Like, you can
Okay, let's get up here.
like it's you can pretty much ignore a lot of the please don't target me. Oh, nice. So you can pretty much ignore a lot of the mechanics in the game in order to do what you need to do. Like in most cases that's going to be to push some damage, but whatever the reason is, it's still still valuable in any case, right? And considering Shadow Priest is one of those classes where you can count on a consistent damage output, like it fluctuates the least among other characters, so to speak, right? I think hunters are also one of those classes that are kind of the same, because
if you are running out,
they have cooldowns also in the beginning. Also, but they kind of have more cooldowns than Shadow Priest, so it is kind of they have more cooldowns. Like, they have rapid fire, they have call it a while, they have I don't know what else they have. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played a hunter, but yeah, I mean, using the fact that you are like consistently dishing out damage that's not gonna fluctuate, like, it kind of gives it's valuable in a way that it stabilizes the damage situation. It helps, not stabilize, because you do have other classes that fluctuate, but it helps stabilize a bit the damage output of the raid, especially if you have like 2 Shadow Priests. For example, at this stage of the game with like this gear, or even better, you can count on at least, if you have 2 Shadow Priests, you can count on 25 to 30,000 consistent damage per second, right? And that's just like 2 classes, right? So I mean, it does help in any way. Like, Shadow Priest is definitely not one of those classes where they're gonna be like topping the SCADA unless they're like on certain fights, but they definitely pull their weight. They 100% pull their weight with their damage and their playstyle. So if done properly, like, you can do a lot with Shadow Priest. Like, for example, look at this. For example, on SCADA, this is where we are. We're 18th. We're like struggling for last place. But this is gonna change throughout the raid. I mean, not throughout the raid, but throughout the boss fight. This is definitely gonna change. We're gonna be popping up,
It's in the middle.
and other classes are gonna
right on top of the thing.
fall down. That's
right
because of that consistency of the damage that I was talking about. So since we have a bit of global cooldown time, we're just gonna catch up a bit. And we're gonna move now.
Balthas.
So we're just gonna move. We're not gonna do anything special here. Like, debatable.
Next one is
It's
where I don't
debatable
forget.
to save
Get
our
trap
Shadow
plus
Word
plague
Death
soon.
for trap,
It's
but
on the
we did have to move in
range,
any
and then
case.
we're gonna go
So
there. Careful on the way back.
as long as you use it while you close a gap while
We're gonna
moving,
keep up with the range a little bit, maybe.
it's not
So,
lost.
that's good.
3, 2, 1.
It's not lost or wasted by any
Okay,
means,
gonna
right?
move.
So we're not
Come
gonna have to
copy,
catch up a
copy.
lot because we did move quite a bit.
Someone is flying.
Just
Your enemy
saw
just
someone
deceived.
flying,
2.
We play game, play game.
Watch your step.
so we gotta move
On
again.
ranged. Dog can go there and do these are absent. Yeah.
So at this point, unless a shadow trap spawns under us, we're not gonna be moving at all.
Watch your step.
Yeah, so it spawned on me.
It's on range.
So I
on
do
the
have
edge.
some time to refresh my dots. So if this
Also
didn't
gonna have
spawn on
6
me,
infest
I would stay there
Yep.
and just keep damaging the boss until the transition, because this is the distance I could cover with
Dispersion now.
dispersion. And now we're just gonna regularly disperse and
Get out, come on.
get some mana. So yeah, like you see, there's like a
Spread,
lot of
spread
time.
everyone.
We're just gonna be looking. We're looking to be
First 20
close to the
second
edge,
damage.
so we can
Yep.
catch the ice spheres as soon as possible. But yeah, like I said, since I'm the only Shadow Priest, I should probably avoid damaging
Not giving
Raging
any
Spirits at all,
Yeah.
because I will rarely have the time to
So this
damage
one's far
them,
away. You
because
can
the
switch
ice
on the new
spheres
one,
keep
click the old
spawning.
one.
And as long as I keep killing them in the timely manner, like, they're gonna spawn. And now I gotta move a bit. So yeah. So this
And
is
on
like
the
kind
next,
of the
Raging
line
Spirits, mages will switch. There's one
that you
boss on
wanna
melee.
Okay.
stay behind, just to
Yeah.
make sure that the
Let's
Remorseless
get the res
Winter
on,
doesn't happen
PG,
on you.
Swans.
See, so I can't even
What was the previous
put
spirit?
the last dot on
Low
because
one?
the ice sphere is so close, right?
The spell?
So this is
Spell
the
time?
difference. This is the
Okay,
difference
okay,
between 1 and 2 Shadow Priests, right? Because if I was with the second Shadow Priest, I would have a lot more time to help out with the.
Finish the lowest spirit. Watch. Shuriken 3. Careful.
So this time I'm gonna pre-pot. I'm actually gonna pot. Sorry, not
And we go stack,
pre-pot after the first Valkyr and the file.
This could
3
grab.
healers,
Oh,
3 healers grab.
I'll move.
Heal tanks, bumpy.
So we're just gonna be waiting for Infest. We cast.
Elmo divine him now.
1. Solely pursue.
So this is what you wanna do. You
Oh my
kind
god.
of wanna.
Parto.
It's not for you.
Ooh, this is stuff.
I'm not. I'm not black.
Fucking orange.
No. Well, RNG
I'm not
also,
black,
but
I'm not black.
where is AM? We'll see.
So I mean, with no AM, we took kind of a lot of damage. Like
And
the
we didn't have first AM either.
divine him just kind of can't heal it all. So I mean, it could like, look at this. Like I heal for 100,000, but it's definitely not nearly enough to help the raid without the
And
AM.
let's redo. Go again.
What happened to the road?
Your
Right.
enemy, you're back.
With the
Your enemy
AM,
think they see it.
like
he deceived because
you
he
have, I think 130.
got hit by a
Yeah,
shadow drop.
so
He wasn't
130 shadow resist, and if you do it with AM, that's 260 shadow resist. Like that is
I thought Bumpy was a better
that is
Insta
gonna
shaman.
negate.
I think Papa would have killed that.
That is gonna negate a
I wouldn't kill
lot
that,
of
so-
infest damage, right? So
You're bad.
Maybe he thought you were a better BDK.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of missing AM there, but it's
Well,
fine. I mean, these things happen, and
feels
the
that
RNG. The RNG is definitely not helping us with 3 healers being grabbed, so but yeah, I'm just gonna redo. I didn't have the chance to that's also the problem, right? Okay, so we just figured out another problem here, right? Like if we are to wait with a pot for the first Valkyries, like if the disco gets grabbed, like forget about it. Your only job there is gonna be mind searing the Valks and doing the divine hymn, right? So doing it's I mean it's all RNG, right? I mean it's all how how the boss fight plays out,
Do we have a mailbox?
and based on that you can
Yes, I think. Wait, here.
decide when to pot. So far the the results of the experiment are that the second pot is absolutely situational.
If I'm not mistaken.
Like there is so far there's no certain
I
like,
don't have shards, sorry.
there's no certain time frame at which you know, for example, like, yes, this is the time where I'm gonna pre-pot and nothing is gonna be standing in my way. Like, nothing's gonna happen. I mean, so far. I would like to reach at least phase 3 in order to check this out and to test this out and see what the optimal moment for the second pot would be.
Okay, Baltus is here, so you can buff up.
And you can do a timer on this.
So just check if everything's okay. I mean, it feels okay, I suppose. But I guess we're gonna check it out. I mean, I am gonna... I'm not gonna actually do a relog. I think everything's gonna be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're actually gonna... There we go. I'm actually waiting for every trinket to proc and hope that it's gonna proc by the time my pots don't run out. Sorry. Because I do want to use the spell power bonus to as much as possible.
It's on range again. It's on near the middle, close to the middle. Over on me.
Suck me.
Right now?
Nice.
So what happened there is everyone was too stacked with necrotic plague, so
Can you move? Baltus, here I am.
it was bound to jump on someone else at this point, right? So it was kind of unlucky, but we did pull through it. I mean, I reacted fast, the other mage reacted fast, so everything was fine. So we're gonna have to move.
Range. Plague. Avatari.
And I'm gonna pop her super fast gloves.
This is where I am. Can you move? I'm gonna grip it. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so
I'm
perfect.
ranged. Snart plus to there.
Just gonna keep doing our thing here.
Disak, Arsen.
So yeah, like I said, I mean, we're always gonna be at the bottom of the damage spec at the beginning, but you're gonna see
Watch range.
when we reach phase 2,
Touch
the
up,
situation is
there are
gonna
two guys
change.
that are
Like,
really
I'm gonna
far back.
check it out.
Touch up.
So we're just gonna apply our dots and disperse. And like you can see, I have more than enough time to get in position, and I still managed to reapply the dots. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Just, I mean, it's not a lot, but everything that you can do to help, especially in a progressing boss fight, like you can do it definitely. These ice spheres are bulky.
على blood elf. يا دي ما فيهاش.
Okay, we have another one. We are gonna move a bit closer though. We're gonna make sure to try to get the best.
Does wrong, wrong thoughts. Your enemy every thought on BDK. Every thought on BDK. Your enemy every thought on BDK. Again.
I'm gonna try to move a bit
Don't
closer.
get sleep, don't get sleep. Why are you there? It's such bad position.
Just to have a bit more time to target the spheres and like start. Like, how am I missing?
Finish the low HP one.
I mean, I probably am missing because the fairy fires are not on the
Move to the
thingy, but
stack up.
yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I would have to.
This
One
would
is
have.
oh my god, I'm fucked.
So this is the point where we do Shadow Fiend. We're gonna refresh. So we're gonna have to do him.
You're taking first.
So we're gonna try as much as possible. So you can see the difference. The difference is massive with and without AM, right? Although we might. Oh, nice, good. So yeah, this is.
Ups and AM.
This is what I was saying, right? Like.
Don't we do tide, maybe?
Hard defile.
At what point do you optimally do second pot is very sketchy.
Bomb it. Get out.
Oh, that was a bomba. Oh, this is a wipe. Or is it? It's not?
Bounce?
I mean, it's very sketchy. It's very sketchy. Like,
flexible on signs on
we're just gonna do one tick to refresh and just continue mind searing. Because we don't want to apply this throughout the fight. We're just gonna finish off this one. We're gonna stay spread. Possibly drop the defile on top of the other ones. Yeah, that's kind of where you want to drop this defile. So we need to stack. After this Valkyr, I'm gonna do the pot and see how it goes. As soon as the Valkyr is dropped, and there you have it. Imagine if I pot it here.
Damage on the box. We need to stand on diamond.
Kind of unlucky we got the PNL proc, but hopefully we will be. Oh, and I'm dead.
Finish the green, and Edge will take an intestine. Okay, never mind. We can res Priest Sister on Basti.
So yeah, I mean, this is kind of just like unlucky at this point. We didn't have enough damage for the Valks, and I was the victim for it, I suppose. But it's fine.
Someone innervate Mickey.
It's not lost? Bro.
Bomba!
Sorry, that's on me.
Yeah, it was on you.
It really was.
We saw.
I lost damage or something.
Κλάβ τα χαράλαμπα. Εγώ να πω μόνο. Ναι, οπωσδήποτε. Mages, can we we should tunnel the last spirit and third transition. Okay. As soon as third spirit spawns, I want all the mages on the spirit, please. And if there is spirit alive while we get the Valkyries, don't spread towards the throne, because that's where I'm gonna take it, right? Mitya, you got hit by my shriek. I didn't have time to move. You moved in front of the raid. Yeah, that's okay. I just keep in mind that I'll be under boss, and I will move towards this side, right? I'll move towards the left side for us to avoid the shriek.
Spirit is gonna be dead either ways. There is no question
It
from
should
now.
be. Yeah, it should be. He was really low as well, man. That was kind of unfortunate.
Doesn't matter. It's better to have it clear.
Yeah, no. I know. I'm just saying that it was really low. Kind of unfortunate that it survived so long.
Your enemy here?
Can he listen to the Discord? Is he on Discord?
Time to kill now, guys. Come on.
Your enemy, are you here, mate?
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Thank you.
We just follow the graphic as it says.
If everyone is ready, we can go. Okay.
Press yes, let's go. Oxy absent.
So I mean, it's really hard to test things like these pots out because it's there's like so many things that can happen. There are so many things that can happen during the fight, and the results are almost never going to be the same. But like, as you can see, so many things can go wrong. I mean, not wrong in a traditional sense, but so many things can like happen that could like possibly waste your pot. So that's kind of the extent of my dilemma of when to use the second pot. So far, the only consistent thing was the first phase, but I don't think even that. I don't even know if the pot is even off cooldown in the first phase. And it's generally not worth it because that's not where you need to push that much damage like with two pots. Like pre-pot and cooldowns from everyone is going to be, I believe, more than enough. Here we go. We got all the procs we need, so we are okay to drop our Shadow Fiend. And we're gonna be moving. So yeah, now it's all about making sure that all your dots are in the optimal uptime. So what I mean by that is not clipping them. Clipping your dots is probably, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the worst thing you can do, it's obviously not, but in a grand scale of things, like, you do lose a lot of damage if you clip your dots, because you're always gonna lose that last tick of damage from the dot. And for one dot that's fine, but if it happens consistently, if it happens consistently, then you're gonna lose out on a lot of damage.
Lucifer, I am.
And if you're playing a damage dealing class, that's generally what you
Will
kind
move?
of want to avoid. So I
Priest.
think at this point we're gonna have to
Very scary.
move a bit just to keep catching
Next
up.
one is hardest shadow trap in the game.
3, 2, 1. Invest.
Changing the there, it's on the range. And absent Disak, absent Disak.
So at this point in time, we're gonna have to move once more.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're gonna
On
have to move
range?
a lot. We're gonna have to
Yeah,
move a lot
and we'll move to
because
the edge, move to the edge, move to the edge. Watch the
we're
trap
gonna
and
have
move
to
to the
dodge
edge.
it.
Move to the edge.
Investing.
So there we go, and we do our dispersion. So
Don't
let's
take
see.
winter damage. Don't take winter.
I think this is gonna be
Okay.
good enough.
All raging on edge now. All raging on name doesn't faint. On BDK.
So yeah, I mean, at this point, it's all about spheres. So you even want to leave it like this because the dot is going to kill it. The dot is going to 100% going to kill it, and you just have to move and follow it to try to get it as soon as possible, right?
I missed this.
And always try to look for the next ice
And
sphere
Enraged
that
is probably the
happens,
third one, boys. Focus,
right?
hard focus.
Because you wanna
Hard swap on the new one, hard swap on the new one. and
you wanna
create one
always try to follow where it's going instead of you always want to follow the next one because you're already damaging the first one.
Shuriken too careful. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just kind of really focused because
Break fear from my
wow,
oh.
this sphere does not want to
Shuriken
die.
4, careful. I'm gonna point it away.
So we're just gonna do our
As soon as it
thing.
streaks, go underboss, go underboss.
We're just gonna
Depends,
pop
don't
our
it?
super gloves.
Mark. You will take an infest cast, by
Oh,
the
we're
way?
just gonna keep cleaving with mines here.
2, 1. Solely
We're just gonna refresh and keep mine searing. And that's pretty much it. And all of the Valkyries should be dead. Yep. And now we just move back. So we are gonna try after this defile, the hard defile. We're gonna try to use the second pot and see what happens there.
Okay. Hard defile, careful.
So we have to be careful. Okay,
Are there
perfect.
blink
It's
now?
remained. Perfect.
Okay, dump is grabbed.
Use your stance.
So we're gonna push a bit more with mines here when the Valkyries are almost dead, and then we're gonna pre-pot. I mean, use the
Okay,
second
first.
pot.
Okay.
And now we are gonna use the pot. I think this is looking good. So we have 12 seconds on the pot. If
After the application, people are gonna take.
if the file doesn't drop on us, we can say that we optimally perfect.
Bossy?
Perfect. Okay, so this is
Taking
You can take.
one.
this is so after the hard defile, the
second
second
propala?
pot is good.
Give him flame hands. We used everything, hand sec.
Why
Get him
both
up,
of
get
you
him
raised?
up, get him
I'm
up.
gonna take after infest.
Okay. And you need to take this Reaper.
And now we just cleave.
Take off.
We lost not the res.
On default, guys, Sparta.
So we're just gonna keep up the Shadow Word Pain and keep doing
Keep
mind
close up, keep
sears.
close up.
And there we go. Valkyries are down.
We dropped it.
We got
Okay,
some
DK will
procs
tank in 3,
happening.
2, 1.
So we're gonna push a bit of damage.
Kill DK, kill DK, kill DK.
This is the last Valks we play. You have the answer.
Disco.
Well,
I could have done that a bit better, but
we have cooldown for next time. We're good. For next infest, we're sure.
it's not the worst, I suppose. We're just gonna refresh our Shadow Word and keep damaging the Valkyries. So we should probably start
You
moving
have
towards
idea
the
for the
edge,
next?
but we do have dispersion, so we don't mind. We're just gonna push a bit more damage.
Spread. 4,
And especially since the file's gonna happen,
1.
we're in a good position.
And
Okay,
spread.
come to the edge, come to the edge.
And spread.
And we disperse. There we go.
Mana tide, mana hit maybe.
Perhaps 3 on the
30 seconds for mana tide. 30
I
seconds for
kind
mana
of
tide.
pre-used the mana him.
Oh,
I
everything on DK, everything on DK.
should have waited for the mana tides, but that's okay, I suppose. So we're gonna move a bit here, try to do a bit more damage, and then focus on the sphere. So the sphere is our only job here.
Focus orbs. I'm taking this.
This is gonna die, so we're just gonna leave it die.
To move RPG.
And we're
Fuck.
gonna keep damaging the
Flexible on.
spheres. And let's go.
Move away.
So we're gonna move a
The
bit
last
back,
one
right?
on Palla.
Ibala.
You spell me fast.
Okay.
Copyright, λίγο.
Not the best
Fine.
position to have the ice
he die
sphere,
again?
but
Yep.
let's
Sphere.
move in.
Sphere. Sphere, finish.
So we're just gonna help on Raging Spirits first,
We play game.
because they're gonna become a nuisance very soon. It's a good
Okay,
thing
we
we...
need to
I'm
focus
gonna
on
mark
our-
myself. Okay.
Okay,
Kill
so
a
we're
little
gonna
bit inside.
move to the middle.
One divine can we have? Just to stabilize.
No, it's fine.
Okay. We're moving. Come. We're staying here. Wait.
So we're gonna disperse
Wait.
at this point
Moving.
because we
Go.
do need
Who's going?
the mana. We don't want to
Don't
run
stay
out of
behind.
mana on
Then
us.
and stick with the wall. Hunters, shadow priests, hit the Doomies, hit the spirits. First prio the spirits. Don't go in front of me, please. Thank you.
So this is
Pre-MD
what
the
we're gonna
Pipala.
do. We're just
Have
gonna
wall,
damage the
got-
spirits.
No, I don't have wall.
Okay.
So we're just gonna be damaging the spirits.
Precast on Pala.
We
Which
have
is
the
that?
file happening, so we're gonna be damaging the Lich King. At this point, we're not even gonna bother with the Ragings,
On the
because
spirits,
for
everyone on the
once
spirits, everyone on the
they're
spirits.
too
everyone on the
far, and for two, we do have a lot of cleave power, which means that they're gonna handle it. We do have another one, so
Element
actually
you might
scratch
need
that.
to focus. Just saying.
I'm gonna use this side here. I have a mark on me. Here.
2, 1. Solely pursued.
File,
Okay,
hold on.
moved up.
Click.
Elmo.
Elmo soak. Teleport soak.
It's fine.
Raging still alive or we kill?
It's fine.
Okay. You don't need to start soak anymore. You don't need to soak.
I would be after this round.
Yeah. We be alive for this.
After we stabilize first and then we'll be out. Stuck in the middle.
So we're just gonna focus on the
Okay, we're moving.
spirits. We're
Move
gonna
quickly because there was one bomb in front.
Yeah. Here.
Okay, we move.
Moving.
We're just gonna be doing as much damage to the
Focus
spirits as
spirits.
possible.
We're moving a little bit. Let's go here. Stay here.
Let's
Stay here. Don't move. Don't
Close
move.
to the wall, close to the wall. Okay.
Wall.
There you
Meet your die. Or if Bambi also has
Okay. It's fine.
Do
Stay
you
here.
have a-
Don't go in front.
okay.
I wonder how I died here. Let me take a look.
you.
Harvest Soul. Oh, okay. So I got 0 heals for
Okay.
BL guys, BL.
a lot of
BL Bambi.
time.
And be behind boss. So God can soak, guys. Either.
So yeah.
Can you end?
You have can you unquick you?
No,
So
CD.
it was the explosion
shit.
from the spirit bomb that actually finished me off.
For different
I'm unsure as to how that happened because I
Click it.
I think I was kind of close to
Yep.
everyone, but it could have been my
behind boss
mistake
now.
as well.
Behind boss now. We can't afford any more this. Just play. Just don't die. Let's see.
Can move αρκετά για να άτιμο κλείσει.
If we do play this properly, this can be this looks like a kill.
And go
I
behind
think
those
that
boys.
I think that
together?
after this room, after Frostmourne, I think they're gonna be able to push the damage.
Focus spirits.
Like he's on 20%, you need 10 more
3, 2,
percent,
1,
which
we're
is just,
Coming.
I believe enough.
Priest, is this available?
No, 3 on CD.
We're
Okay.
moving. Come here. Stay here. Okay, we're moving. Here. Don't go in front of me because there is one bomb. We're ultra safe, don't trigger it. Okay, move here and we're good. This is my disadvantage.
Μόνο λεπτό. Okay. Last boss. Only tanks are taking damage right now. So kill tanks. Okay, we're moving slowly other side. And for the next Reaper, Domion needs your penta pressure, okay?
Spread. 4,
So this is how you want to move
My
Lich
thumbs
King.
up also.
You want to kite it very slowly. I mean, I'm saying this because I've seen people
Before the room.
I've seen people tank this and just like rushing from one side to the other, and
Armor the dead's up.
the reason why this is bad is because the melees have no chance to catch up with the boss
Basically,
and just
We'll be able to kill it now? We don't
and
need
just
it on.
damage, right? And it looks like it might
You
be a
are dead,
kill.
don't say about it.
There we go.
Nice.
Fuck you, Frostmourne.
Thanks for Gary, boys.
Idemo.
So yeah.
Thank you very much for leading, actually.
GG boys,
Edgy
GG
and
boys.
code.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
So yeah,
Problem
Good
is,
job, guys.
this was a kill,
They'll never take a break.
I'm so happy
and
that you guys killed.
turns out just
it has to do
just in
it's
enough
about
time
yeah,
for the raid time,
It's about like personal,
because we usually
you know,
raid up until
responsibility,
10
right?
p.m. server time.
We keep the room clean, right? In order to not use it, you can use it outside or even for emergency inside. But you need to follow, right?
I mean, my death is debatable in only one way, because I did not get a heal in 10 or 15 seconds, right? So if I got healed, I might even like survive the explosion and the boss would
Keep
not
in
have
mind,
raged, right?
There is a
But it's
double
fine.
combo,
It's fine.
you know. It's the third
Like I should have
one
exploded
trigger
in the first place. I'm
when
not
the
even sure
BDK
how.
takes the application,
I'm gonna
right?
check out the
So
video
you can
and
combo
see
the
how
two
I
batteries.
actually
One hands
died
on BDK, one hands
in-
on the people.
in the end.
Just to give some time for the healers to breathe, you know. That's it.
Every Hansak went on me. That's fine.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
a problem.
yeah. The problem is that they know my voice and they know that I play BDK, and it's not like
Yeah.
yeah, it's my fault partially, to be honest. But all good.
And so there you have it. Yeah, I mean, I always love playing with Shadow Priest. It's just so much fun.
And there is no TOGC, of course.
And I mean, it's just
Oh,
yeah, it's
fuck
just
me, I was about to
fun.
have a thunderstorm
There's
warning,
nothing,
yeah.
there's nothing more to say beyond that. Right?
Hillary recoded.
I am like experimenting still with a lot of the things in streaming. Like for example, this me talking while streaming is also kind of an experiment. I've never done this in my life, right? This is like the first time I've done this. I mean, for the most part, it works out just fine. There are like, I mean, I used to play Shadow Priest like very consistently. I used to play Shadow Priest like every week on coming to raids for like I don't know, a year or two consistently, right? But I did take a break from Shadow Priest for a long time, and I just got back with Shadow Priest for like a month, maybe a month ago or something like that, right? So I am still trying to like kind of get back to where I used to be, because back when I did actually play Shadow Priest consistently, I could like do 3 things at the same time.
Do you have
But
more stuff?
that's just practice, I suppose. It's nothing beyond that.
No, he
right?
doesn't.
But
Yeah.
I do like it. Depends on which raid I stream. For some raids, for some raids I probably will not do commentary like this. I mean commentary, if you can call it commentary.
Good job. What did we get?
Nice sword.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
even
that's
call
sword.
it commentary. I'm gonna
Yes,
call
sword.
it like me talking
Sword on the
shit.
horse.
Okay, wish us luck, boys. Oh my god, I got rolled against a 99.
Jeez, sucked me right off the bat,
Damn.
99.
What is this? Enraged, stop it.
Amazing. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot of fun to play Shadow Priest. And regarding the streaming,
Chico, congratulations, thanks for the
I'm actually.
Thank you.
This is
Thank you everyone
probably
for
gonna
joining,
be
participating.
this is probably gonna be the
And,
run where I'm
last
actually gonna
search.
do the commentary, and the other runs I'm just gonna like
Nice, they go spec.
stream
Have a
and
nice one, guys. Thanks for the raid.
of course.
kind of focus on the raid. And since I communicate a lot more in the other raids, that's what I'm kind of gonna be focused on.
Oh, his policy goes to guild.
I might try something out regarding me
Thank you for
talking
the red
about
dice
stuff
next week.
and my
So
other
it's the harsh words and
raiding characters, but for the time being this is going to be probably consistently the one where I actually
Good night.
say shit, right?
protector.
So
And
yeah,
the other one is also protector. So
this, oh really,
Mena, how
oh
many do you need?
really,
Still.
may just make the portal and then they
No,
leave
I
the
only
raid.
needed 2 and I got
Like,
2. So.
I don't think
Okay,
like
so-
are they
I
are they
don't use
aware
it
of
on
how
something.
portals
But I will
work?
still roll obstacle, you know?
Amazing, but yeah,
No, give it to him.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Otherwise,
whoever
he's gonna call
watched,
me a ninja again, that motherfucker.
thank you guys for joining and watching.
Okay.
If you guys learned something new from this
Like this
raid,
life.
that makes me
Whatever.
Oh,
very
and this
happy.
funny dagger. I think only your enemy is
Um,
gonna use this.
Very happy to help in case I did actually help
Well, that's
someone.
it for
So
the
yeah,
lot. Foxy, I can give you
and
just this.
I'll see you guys next week.
And that's it. Thank you enough for coming.
There's gonna be streams Friday, Saturday,
Next week
Sunday.
is,
Those are
is
gonna be
Easter,
World of
so
Warcraft streams.
probably not gonna raid.
I am, however,
Maybe we'll do some fun stuff,
exploring a little bit.
some pug raids.
I'm gonna be exploring with PlayStation, since I do play video games on PlayStation as well. As long as I figure out how to do the PlayStation
No, let's do
thing
that
is
human
probably
time, come
gonna
on.
be
Please, for the love of God, I need.
probably recording and not streaming,
Okay,
because
announcement on Discord.
it's just easier like that, because it's easier to edit stuff and
Announcement on Discord,
just like
what's the
that.
announcement on
And
Discord?
once I
don't know, I
figure
haven't
that
read
stuff
it yet.
out, there's gonna be some PlayStation 4
Oh,
stuff as
That
well.
motherfucker.
Probably gonna be some
He spent
Elden
4 hours
Ring
writing
right
a
off the bat, maybe
message.
some Battlefield multiplayer, or Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or maybe even Red Dead Redemption. So yeah, those are kind of the games that I'm either playing right now or looking to play in the near future. And yeah, hopefully I can figure out the recording thing. And if I do, there's gonna be some PlayStation stuff as well. So hope that goes well. In any case, thanks everyone, whoever watched.